All right.
No
Well.
longer need to breathe.
All right. Well, I am.
Yeah.
The recording button is now hit.
Okay.
Just
so
internet.
Devanon
Damn.
no longer needs to breathe.
Damn,
Okay.
beat you to it.
Also, you are immune to poison damage from now on.
Yo.
Okay, just gonna turn that down a bit.
Sorry.
It is also quite possible that normal weapons will do less damage to you depending on the circumstance.
Oh, okay, go off.
Non-magical weapons will do 3 less damage to you.
Yo, okay.
It's not quite resistance, but it's close enough to it.
All right. This is recording has started. Everything's good. I'm gonna go turn up the AC a little bit.
Steal cards.
You don't get to steal the cards.
I tried.
I did as well earlier.
Denied.
Denied. I'm pretty sure that's popping up in everyone's vision. Please do not do that.
The first thing I need to do is thank the artist that has actually completed Nord's artwork. That is, you can find him on Instagram, TikTok, and whatnot under Just Josh Draws. Link to his Instagram will be posted in the video description below. He did an awesome job.
Let's just get a bigger view of that token there.
Amazing level of detail, fantastic work, and he's got a plethora of other videos you could check out of him doing stuff from Pokemon, Dark Souls, Kingdom Hearts, even comics and video games. Go check him out.
He may or may not also be doing the art for several future characters.
Oh no, Thunk has been commissioned. He's already working on it.
Hashtag spoilers.
And then real quick, let's just while Devanon is working on
That's a huge bitch.
That's a huge boy.
Also, oh shit, sorry, I stood under the AC vent. What am I linking? His Instagram, his TikTok, what after this video?
TikTok,
I thought.
Please face that more towards yourself. I don't want to freeze.
And let's just showing off the full art a bit more.
Oh goddamn, I gotta zoom. You fuckers.
Guys, you're showing a gun on YouTube? Holy shit, that's not allowed.
Bullshit. Hickok 45's got an entire YouTube channel dedicated to guns. You fuckers chose a very good. You stop expanding it.
Keeps getting bigger.
I say I gotta go turn up the AC. You guys start showing off art without me to edit it and go to where the whole image is in sight.
Yeah, I didn't feel like touching the mouse.
We didn't feel like it, boy.
Every time I move Serena, Sausage, and Jeffrey, Andrew just covers them back up.
Sorry.
They live their best life.
So that's how all that's going. Making my way downtown.
About to say, Nord, he took all that.
Walking fast.
He took all that time to draw you an excellent little character art, and you're not showing it off on your fucking thing. It's only your avatar.
Well, to be fair, my character sheet has my new picture on it.
About to say, if Sam would click on it and open it, he could see it.
No, I'm saying the avatars.
Oh, yeah, I should probably switch that. I don't have my avatars displayed, so I always forget about it.
I sometimes have to close them anyway, just because I need the
He needs the
facility
space.
space. I need the space, bro.
I like having them up.
I normally keep them up.
La la. Let's just do that. Do that. So, basically, what was going on and happening was you was all in the kitchen when we left off, yeah?
Yes.
Uh,
Actually, no. I believe we left off getting ready to actually leave.
yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
basically finished our breakfast discussion and we're packing up and getting ready to leave
Yeah.
and head to the boat.
Bad.
To the boat. Yeah.
My head
Which, unless someone can provide us with horses or a carriage, would take at least a day.
Basically.
Nords, where's your horse?
Where your horse at? Where your horse at? Horse. Got to remember that it is actually a horse. Oh, don't wait on my account to just start talking about things. Interact. Do something.
I think that we should all just turn into horses and then go.
So, Renji, because Renji was kind of leading some of the conversation during breakfast as we're leaving the dining hall, would be like, I think before we leave, we probably should see if we can find the Lord one more time. See maybe if he can give us
Oh dear.
horses to make the trip a bit faster.
Did anybody
And
else's screen just go straight up white with nothing in the background, or is that just me?
Yep.
yes,
Yeah. All of
that's
us.
that's the GM doing something. So,
Okay.
yeah,
He
Renji would
wanted
be
to
like,
confuse us.
yeah, talk to the Lord to see if he can provide us horses to make the trip back easier, or and to let him know that as soon as he gets everything back in order, the king probably expects him to show up to the capital to fill them all in.
I mean, I don't mind walking.
Yes, but we do have a timeline as I look at Nord.
Speaking
Given
of horses.
the fact that we're not completely horseless.
It's just Casali on the map.
No, there's something over to the side. Oh wait,
Plus,
no.
we wouldn't be keeping them, they would just
Yes.
be temporary until we can get to the ship. Once
Why is
we're
there?
there, that will
Don't-
take
don't
us the
click
rest of
on
the
it.
way.
I clicked on it by accident. What the fuck is this?
It's fine. It's just click out of it.
I can't.
Stop touching his magic cards.
Sir, this is D&D, not Magic the Gathering. The fuck is the deck doing on the the roll 20?
Shut up and just do what you're supposed to be doing.
We should play Magic the Gathering in D&D.
I mean, we
Anyway.
have the D&D cards for it.
The fuck is this, Gwent?
King Ho. Back on topic.
Anyway, Renji's apparently talking to himself.
Yep. But then
No
again, that
one's
always happens when you're
answering.
talking to Thunk.
Well, I'm talking to the entire party, but
I have a horse, Renji, but it's only one. That's what I'm saying. As far
Zarina's
as him,
just thinking to her. Oh, my bad. Go.
it's
well,
hard to
if
tell.
anything, I'm about to say, if anything, we have the only horse we need. We just need a carriage to pull it as I thumb towards Thunk.
I lost my damn horse token.
Because if you remember
Where's the carriage, Thunk?
if you remember our first session here, the first session, the first trip we took
left
to
that
get
at the
here.
town.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thunk pulled a carriage all by himself.
Speaking
rolled
of
really high
horses,
on strength check. All right.
Yeah, you ate the horses, my guy.
Yeah, Thunk ate our horses.
okay,
And
speaking of
Zarina
horses,
refuses.
coming through the door is a certain horse up to you, Nord. Giant horse.
What did we
Do
name
they
this
allow
fucking
horses
thing?
inside the castle?
I
This is a
don't think they're
special
gonna tell
horse.
him no. What did we name the horse? I can't remember.
The horse has a name called his name is Joey. He has a
Joey.
interesting accent.
Wait, what?
His name is Jojo.
It's all coming back to us.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. Joey the horse. Yep, I'll be damned.
Good old Joey.
You're not eating this one, you dick. Ah. Well, it could be worse. I'm gonna go up to him and rub his nose. Oh, glad to see the Wraith armor fit, buddy.
He snores.
Oh.
Technically, doesn't Zarina have speak with animals as a cantrip?
I can talk to whatever horse I want or animal.
So technically, you know what the horse is saying.
What's Joey saying to Nord? Zarina
Hey, you know what I
Joey.
mean? It's just a thing I. It's just a little bit.
Okay.
It's just a little bit of charm I
All
have,
right.
you know. Armor suits me very well.
Ah.
Attempt
Yeah.
number 1, you bastard.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
see that. Well, no.
Zarina just walks up to Nord. He really enjoys his armor. Oh god.
I could just see Zarina laughing as she says this and just raise an eyebrow. Okay, I can see. If the Lord is still around, we can have a chat with him. If not, well, we can put most of our gear on him and walk. That's our only other option, as I'm not going to be selfish enough to ride by myself.
Zarina asked Jeffrey to enlarge so she can ride him.
Jeffrey does enlarge.
And Zarina motions for Deb to hop on Jeffrey with her.
Deb
All
can
right.
hop on Jeffrey. Okay then.
Boop.
Thunk just scoops up Alyssa and Lily and puts them on both of his shoulders.
Hmm.
Well, that just leaves Renji to walk, because I'm going to get on the horse with Kasali then.
Bitch.
Also, Debnon, I did forget this. Do you have proficiency in athletics?
Oh.
Yes, I am strong, boy. So strong. Look at me go.
Count Casillas walks in the door and addresses you all. Thanks you for saving him and the rest of his territory. And then he mentions that you should all probably start heading for the capital. He will leave the day after, so that you can all report to the king at about the same time.
That's helpful.
Indeed. There it is. One more thing. I kind of look at Quaddle, who is basically probably sitting behind. Actually, he'd be sitting in front of me because he's so tiny. It's just basically wrapped in sheets. We're going to have to do something for him.
Kill him?
What?
What is that?
Okay.
Go to your room, child.
We are leaving.
What is that?
He's not fond of the sun.
About to say, out of game, what bothers the kobolds about the sun? Is it their skin gets bothered by it, or just their eyes?
Just their eyes.
So would the GM allow Renji to pull out a pair of like shaded goggles for Katil and just let Renji gather them on his
the
journey,
the
picking up
only
items from his homeland?
the only way
Yeah.
I think you would get shaded goggles is if you robbed an artificer.
Are we just gonna make
No,
sunglasses for Quaddle?
non-magical, just goggles with like darker lenses.
Anyway, don't worry about it. The Count pulls out a purple ring and hands it to you.
I'm about to say, if anyone should have
Ah,
something that might help,
yes,
it
but
probably would have been Charles.
Wouldn't your girlfriend prefer this ring? I mean, I am flattered, but
He just stares at you.
Thunk is laughing in the background because he gets it.
I give the ring to Quaddle, laughing. I mean, I didn't think he was your type.
He's just staring at you.
Honestly, I didn't think anyone was into anything shorter than Deb.
I'm not. Okay.
Finally, his left eyebrow raises. And then Quaddle puts the ring on.
Congratulations, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Same goes for me.
Once the
Quaddle just
wedding.
looks at you all confused.
I'll let Sally explain it
The-
to you
the-
one night.
The Count is very, very unamused.
I don't give a
Renji's
shit if he's
also
unamused or
unamused.
not. I'm not. I'm very much so.
So is Thunk.
You should, considering he can put you down in one turn of combat.
I'm very much aware of this. Am I still going to make fun of him due to the history of this party's fucking accidental
Renji-
proposals?
Renji
No.
just
Yes.
Renji just looks at the count and is like, I think they're considering this to be a small bit of payback for dropping a firestorm on them.
Sure.
Oh no, I
Also-
don't think it was the firestorm that Nord's referring to. I think it was the fact of the two trolls that bursted his spleen.
Yes, I captured those at a very young age and was experimenting with them. Sadly, that experiment fell through, and I had to imprison them.
Oh shit, I forgot to make ammo. I only have silver bullets.
And of course, the lady who enchanted me managed to find some use for them.
Oh, I am so sorry, dude. It takes a lot to beat green, I can tell you that.
Phrasing.
I think
Exactly.
Lily would agree.
Eyebrows.
Both Lily and Alyssa agree.
Dear Christ, this is exactly why we cannot have nice things or go to nice places, I swear. Come on before this actually gets worse. Renji, if you want, you can turn into your more compact form and ride with us or Zarina.
You say this is why we're not allowed near nice places or events, yet I'm technically
Renji,
fucking royalty.
Renji turns into a fox and hops up in Zarina's lap for pets.
So, Debanon,
Hi.
the captain gives you a hug and then taps her necklace, the one which he can communicate with her with,
Yes.
and then bids you goodbye for now.
I will, after I hug her, I will grab her hand and kiss the back of it,
Mhm.
because that's what you do to pretty girls in the stories I've read.
The captain said, "Call me, baby."
I love that song.
That is basically what it was. It was nonverbal, but that's basically what it was.
Hey, I just met you. No.
Oh no, 2010 all over again.
To be
I'm
fair,
okay with this.
it's very accurate. In this
Play that in the
scenario,
roll 20.
it's very accurate.
So here's this necklace. So call me, maybe.
Hey!
Quite literally.
Literally.
Anyway, before we get copyright strike,
It's a
Don't
parody.
worry, it was a shitty enough parody. We're covered by the fair use clause.
Much appreciated.
Should I not just play the entire original Call Me Maybe song?
I'm just
Lyrics and all?
begging you for birdseed.
Is that a bad idea?
No.
Yeah.
I guess this video's not going on YouTube, my guys.
It'll be fine. This one we can save for us.
Oh, it's not going on YouTube? Okay, it's time to do some fucked up shit.
No.
Oh god.
No.
What have we done?
Alright, time to take the pants off.
Oh!
That escalated.
None of us are focused.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well then, Saya, I know you're probably going to have a lot to deal with. And I have a lot to think about given my recent failures. So we need to be off.
My recent failures will likely lose me my position, but
I doubt that given your condition.
That
I
rhymed.
mean, I don't doubt that one bit.
perhaps. Nevertheless, I allowed myself to be compromised in such a way.
Anywho, I look forward to seeing your replacement. And Thunk starts walking.
I mean,
Just
maybe you'll get promoted.
so I'm just gonna say that you're all walking away now, and behind you, just the Count smirks at your comment of looking forward to seeing his replacement, and then just turns away, going off to whatever duties he has in the meantime.
Ooh.
Dun, dun,
Oh my
dun.
god, Funk's gonna be the replacement.
So, Eric, where did we park the boat?
You parked
Do
the
you
boat.
park boats?
Yeah, you parked the boat
Renji,
over a
because
bridge.
Renji can actually speak common in his fox form. So you will hear a fox speaking in common. The boat is on the lake that everyone is convinced is a ocean, about
We got
500 feet under the water.
We've got about a 3-day fucking walk then.
So I'll say you all you're now outside at the moment. Not in the throne room, you're outside. And Charles walks up to you with 6 of his dudes behind him.
His dudes.
His boys. Someone cracked open a cold one.
No, my milkshakes.
They're typically called vampires, actually.
Six of his vampire dudes. His spikes, his swords, his bodyguards that he doesn't need.
Vampire man, good to see you. Brooding as always.
Indeed. I shall see you back at the capital. And he looks over at Kasali. Indeed, I will see you there. At least I'm better looking at Nord.
What the hell would I do? You honestly think that I'm the one that gets us sidetracked? Points to Thunk. He is worse than the rest of us combined.
He's not wrong.
I shall know who to blame and break the spleen of then.
I mean, you can try.
Serena's just laughing while petting Renji in her lap.
My dear Thunk,
Renji's accepting the pets because he knows that's the only way he's going to be allowed to ride.
Hold on.
my dear Thunk, if I wanted to break your spleen, I would not need to lift a finger. He lifts a finger. And all of those appear. You are now surrounded once again by vampires on rooftops and ceilings and walls.
Thunk
and
just
everywhere else.
smirks. Thunk just smirks. I love a
Boy, so
challenge.
senseless.
Well then, once again, I'll see all of you there. Especially you, Debanon. We shall have to train you more in your new abilities.
Nord's wondering where he is.
Speaking of
You
train,
are
speaking
surrounded by 7 of them.
Speaking of
Fun.
training,
Yeah,
there's I think there's a certain frog that probably wants to talk with Thunk when we get back.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna train with Frogman. I may or may not have promised my uncle to train with him.
Why can't you do both?
I
Double
don't
feels
think I
like
have the
you'll
trainers,
be
time
double
for
the
it.
cheating for.
experience.
Indeed.
Plus,
And
Thunk,
you-
you just said you like a challenge.
I don't think I have enough time to train with both and still be in this group, Renji. Have you not seen my
Renji
cousins?
chuckles. Renji chuckles. I don't think time would be much of a problem considering where your where Saltaiko would probably take you to train. Time wouldn't work normally.
Out of character. The fuck you think Sotoko has access to? The hyperbolic time chamber?
I know he has access to Asgard, which the GM already said time traveled differently when we were having the wedding there.
I don't think Thunk's gonna train in Asgard. I think Thor's coming to Midgard.
Maybe.
You never know.
If so, then there are a bunch of mountains that are gonna be leveled when that training session begins.
Anyway, Zarina, Renji, ladies, bows to somewhat to Lily and Alyssa. Honored elder, he gives an even deeper bow to Almeric. I bid you adieu. Vampires, move out.
Autobots, roll out.
But does he really? Why was I the one that got blamed for sidetracking?
Probably
You
because
were
you
the
got
one-
his
You're really,
daughter
you're just
pregnant.
easy to blame in general.
You were the one that messed around with his daughter.
Yeah,
You
and
knocked
got
up
her
Miss Holly.
pregnant. You are a target target You're his number one shit list.
Kusali speaks up and says that he's just messing with you for fun.
That
You're
doesn't
not
make-
sure whether you believe that completely or not.
In her eyes, that's all he's doing.
It's actually a quite common tradition for when someone engages with a father's daughter that he has to beat the fear of life into them.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen when I become one. I'm probably gonna beat the life out of them.
Yeah.
There's not much difference.
Yeah, there is. They're still living.
Our biggest concerns forward is this. First and foremost, that pretty much last night only further proved my point. I'm going to have to get a lot stronger to even be coming close to what you three can put out.
I've got an idea. If Thunk's gonna chime up in interrupting you, I've actually got an idea for that.
That's a scaredy thought.
Just let me know when you're good for a couple of days to be missing.
Well, it would depend on the timeline we have to meet for getting to the desert, but I would think we all could deserve, or quite a few of our party could deserve a few days of training.
Or rest, whichever you prefer.
Rest would probably be preferable. If you have something in mind, Thunk, probably now would be the best time, given we have a, 3-day journey to the capital?
Alright.
Actually, it's a 1-day journey.
I meant to the capital.
Yeah, it's a 1-day journey.
One day to the boat, and then I think the boat will get us there by the end of the day.
It would probably be
Or no,
best to do
it's-
whatever afterwards.
It would be less than a day to get to the boat because we're on horseback now.
Yeah.
Except
Speaking-
Lily and
The
Alyssa are on
rest of
Thunkback.
the boat to get there.
Yeah,
let
but doesn't
Lee,
Thunk move at like 40 feet?
Yeah, actually he does.
and the horses move at 60 feet.
Technically, Renji could be the first one on the boat if he wanted, because if he pulls all the stops out like he did last session, he can go 180 feet a round.
Yeah, we're just going to ignore that for a second. So you all leave the castle, and they're waiting for you. They're waiting for you are Liam and all of the militia that you fought with and trained with these past few days. And the 3 adventurers, which are mounting up on their own horses
I thought
and
one of them died.
beginning to ride off.
Nope.
No, that was someone else.
That was the
Lycan
doctor,
died.
the lycanthrope,
the-
and the doctor, and the one nurse.
Not the doctor.
It was a silver-haired dude holding a coin.
It was a different silver-haired dude.
Mm.
Anyway,
Okay.
Damn. Roll.
We lost some people,
yes.
and did there.
Uh,
We lost some NPCs we weren't 100% connected to, so
yeah.
Are we still in
Yeah.
the throne room on the map?
No,
The
no, you're
fuck?
outside.
The fuck did you just say, Renji?
I mean I mean not 100% connected to. The 100% connected to, I mean, as in we weren't they weren't with us from like the beginning of the story. We didn't learn about their backstories and their history and their personalities and who they were.
Thunk doesn't need that to connect with them. At the final battle, they all praised the Blood God.
Yeah,
In Thunk's eyes, they are his people.
I wasn't talking about Thunk Eyes. I was talking about player eyes.
Oh, yeah. I can give a fuck less.
Anyway, y'all mount up on your horses and you start riding out.
Nice to know Jeffrey's a horse now.
Yay!
Jeffrey is acting as a horse now. Yes.
I've got a joke for Thunk, but I'm not going to say it because of YouTube.
You
Coward.
behave the fucking self right now, sir.
I will send you to the corner, sir. I know what joke you're thinking. I know you.
Here, here we're going to use Joey now as an image of the party.
Hey,
Uh,
fucking forget about it. Thunk's got
forget
2 women
about
riding
it.
him again today.
So,
Temp number 2 for the day.
interesting happens. You all ride for the river, but you don't ride for the bridge. You ride a couple miles away from that, and as your horses start approaching the river, they speed up instead of slowing down. Joey included. What you
Okay.
doing?
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to
I'm
slow
gonna
the
wait.
horse
I'm gonna
down.
look. I'm gonna look at Zarina because she can ask them why they're speeding up.
Serena's just like, Jeffrey, what's going on?
Come
Uh,
on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Jeffrey replies back that something fabulous.
Fabulous.
Yeah, it's about this time that the horses' hooves hit the water and continue moving.
Thunk is walking on water. He's gonna look at Deb. Is this the story you told me about with that carpenter guy? What was his
I-
name?
Uh,
Jesus?
Jesus?
Yeah, it was like Jessica or something. I don't know, but I I think.
Renji's thoughts form just looks over at Thunk is like, what god did you get the attention of this time?
I don't know.
At first glance, it appears that you're moving across the surface of the water, but as you look closer, you can see that it's actually a glowing barrier going over the water.
Interesting.
This saves you about an hour of travel, at the very least.
Renji's as soon as we get to the water, Renji would close his eye, or Renji's fox form would close his eyes and reach his mind out for the ship to let him know to let the ship know we're on our way.
Mhm. You get feelings of acknowledgement back.
I'd
And
really
about
rather not.
midday with the sun high in the sky, you get to the edge of the water. Those people are gone.
Oh shit, I forgot I can still control your token.
Hello, we here? We good?
Hi.
Yep.
I was waiting for your description.
Yeah. Same.
Oh, you get there just in time to see the ship break the surface. Also, we lost Debanon.
Nice. Eek.
Great.
Oh no.
No matter.
I'm sure they'll pop back on.
Mike died. Yeah.
Serena just
Get
throws Deb
good,
onto the
scrub.
ship with Jeffrey. Why not?
I
Yeah.
was gonna ride up with this horse for the same reason.
Everyone else heads aboard. Come on.
What?
Check the Discord.
I fucking swear.
Indeed we do.
Seriously.
Funeral service for said lights.
Stop kicking me.
I swear we get more sidetracked every time.
Yeah.
A chocolate fruit basket.
Wait, what?
Uh, Behind the scenes, there's a chocolate fruit basket.
Someone call it edible arrangements.
Hmm.
Not the kind of edibles that you have.
Oh, wrong button. There we go.
In the arms of my angel, fly away. Oh fuck! It's a rat. Kill it. You're gonna see Nord get very nervous as he doesn't trust this bullshit at all.
Considering we've already done it once.
Yeah, you think that's gonna change my opinion?
Did what once?
Going underwater.
No, the boat has not submerged at all.
Yeah.
The boat has never submerged with us on it.
Not yet. Not since we've gotten it.
But it shall soon. Waiting for Debonot to get back to see how it goes, so I can describe how that happens. But in the meantime, you saw the ship break the waters and rise up for victory. And y'all board. I don't know if it's to anyone's surprise, but Liam and the militia with him also board as well and start getting everything prepped and ready to sail.
Oh yeah, and I think this is the first time the adventurers have seen the boat. No, they came with us. They were on the island.
Yeah.
Yep.
They held the bridge while we actually went and did shit.
Technical difficulty. Insert screen here.
Technical difficulties, yeah.
Just insert a picture of a dragon tangled up in cords.
That is a
Yes.
abomination, thank you.
Nord just like nervously sitting at the base of the ship, like, this is how we die. This is how we're gonna fucking die.
This is how we die. This is how we die. Interesting.
Thunk on the other side, like, look at it this way, Nord, if we die. Oh god, I switched to Sam there for a second. Fuck!
That's great. You've been listening to too many videos with me.
Mm-hmm.
I love giving people sneak peeks at things.
Oh, I
Yeah,
saw
I
it.
saw.
I just can't resist.
But no,
I was,
I switched to Sam's voice by accident.
you can't resist flashing people, Andrew.
That's illegal in some states.
That's an interesting take on what I said, but okay. If you want to believe that.
I mean, you flashed it on screen.
I mean, we're all delusional at some points in our lives.
Serena's just talking to Sausage Roll. It's
All
gonna
right.
be okay. We're
Hello.
gonna go under.
Welcome back. I'm sorry that your mic tied.
Straight up, because my headphones disconnect. Whenever my headphones disconnect, it's basically like, no, fuck you, you can't use your mic now, and then I have to restart my whole computer.
Yeah.
But we're good now. Everything's great.
Nice. You didn't miss much. The ship just broke the surface of the water and everyone boarded.
I
All right.
accidentally fucked up and switched to Sam's voice instead of Thunk's voice.
Fun little
now-
cameo. It's fine.
I assume Renji is the one steering the ship, yes?
Yep. I get on the wheel and Not sure. I'm assuming me and the boat had a sort of
Intimate
conversation about how this worked before, so I would
Yeah.
know.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Renji's a boat fucker. Cool to know.
So,
So I put my hand on the wheel and start thinking of the destination we're going to.
mhm. Quatil starts scampering up the crow's nest, and
Yeah.
as you do, you notice that around his eyes there's a sort of transparent purple hue, and he seems to have no trouble discerning his surroundings.
Yo.
And then the boat starts moving by itself.
The artificer.
That's the
That
boat's
was
engine.
that was the boat. Of course.
So the boat starts moving out to deeper waters, and slowly it starts to sink beneath the waves. I imagine Debanon would be slightly panicking at this point.
Yeah, we're going down in an earlier round, and I don't want to drown.
Don't
You
worry,
don't
Deb.
breathe.
We went
You're
down.
right.
We went down,
I don't.
down, and the water got higher.
And the
Oh, God.
tides went higher. That's the real thing, you miscreant. We went down, and the tides went higher. Come on, get it right.
Damn, go off. Okay.
I'm not in the
Don't fuck up
pirate
their
mood. I'm
tweet.
in the fuck shit up mood.
I'm a songwriter.
You were in
get
the
it
pirate
right.
mood. You actually went to Sam's voice.
Uncle Wave, smash it.
So the ship starts sinking, and you all sink with it. Interestingly enough, also Debanon, you don't need to breathe if you remember correctly.
Yes. Luckily.
But interestingly enough, as the water starts to engulf you, it doesn't actually sweep over the deck.
Huh.
It just stays at the sides of the ship, and when the ship is fully submerged, you can there's almost like an invisible barrier keeping the water back.
We're in a bubble.
Don't poke
And
it.
I'm gonna pop it.
Don't pop it.
Thunk beat
I'm
you to
gonna
it.
pop it. Oh shit.
Deb, I would suggest you don't stick your hands outside the vehicle while it's in motion.
Thunk's
stick my
arm is
hand out.
outside the vehicle. The fuck you mean?
Yeah.
He's shoulder deep right now.
Okay, phrasing. I'm gonna stick my hand out.
Okay, it touches the water and moves through it.
Yo!
You can also clearly see out into the waters. You can see things like fish, sharks,
Can I try and grab a fish?
sea
I
coral.
imagine
Yeah,
Sausage Roll is trying to grab some fish.
make a dexterity check.
Yes. Oh, that's not gonna go well.
Nord's just having an existential panic.
Nord met literal gods,
yours.
and this
You know-
is
you know
what's
what,
making
sure.
him panic.
I'm from a fucking desert,
You
Heck,
managed
here's
to
all the
grab.
water you'll ever need.
and
Ooh.
I can't swim.
Sausage Roll gets some fish.
Sausage roll does get a fish. Debanon, you managed to
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
grab the back of a fish, and its
Yes.
scales cut you slightly,
Ow!
and it swims away.
Aha!
What the heck?
Your cut, however, heals up within the next second. So
Okay, this is kind of dope. I'll take it.
also catches a fish.
Throw the fish at Deb.
Ah! I try and catch it.
After a small amount of time, the ship starts moving in a southerly direction.
Do I see anything on the ocean floor that doesn't look like it belongs there?
Like a metal suit
Us.
walking.
Okay. After a few moments, you see in front of the ship a swirling blue portal opens up, and as you start to enter it, Thunk, please make a perception check. Or anyone who wants to do so.
Renji's busy driving.
Okay,
23.
nice.
I mean,
Nice.
my
Yeah,
path.
that's about accurate. I
Aw,
rolled
that
4.
was bad.
Okay, so
This is wrong.
Oh shit!
My
So-
path is in
Yeah.
19.
so Debanon and Thunk, you both see it.
Yeah.
Nord, you don't quite see it, but
Fuck you guys.
on just you can barely see it. There is a cloaked figure trudging along the surface of the seafloor behind you. And
Hey,
then
who's
you
that?
fully
Portal.
enter the portal, yes. And you enter it, and all around you,
Oh, he has got to be
Our
pissed.
familiar faces.
all around you, you see nothing but water.
Welcome to the
There-
astral
there-
sea.
There is nothing but water. You see no movement, no creatures, just serene, dark waters.
All I can picture is him seeing us go by, and then the response, "Fucking goddamn motherfucker, son of a bitch!"
Output voice.exe. God damn it.
So now you begin sailing.
Yep.
You have some time.
Thunk, stab me.
All right.
Just do it. Just do it.
Okay.
Like not too bad, but like just like real quick on my arm, just real
You're
quick.
forgetting Thunk doesn't have a stabbing weapon.
That's fine.
That
Uh,
He
AC
has
hit.
a breaking bone weapon.
Your
That's
arm
okay.
snaps and it hurts like a.
Oh, we're not done.
Ah! Okay, I didn't mean like that.
11.
Fuck. I didn't mean shit. Ah! Fuck.
It dangles for a moment and then it starts. You start hearing snapping noises and the arm snaps back into place.
Ooh,
Look at
that's a
that
neat
shit.
trick.
Yeah.
Gab is now Thunk's sparring buddy.
Okay, you know I didn't say that.
No, you didn't. Thunk did.
Exactly.
God. Fuck.
Some time passes. Then you see something odd. It's like some sort of blue island just floating in the middle of these waters.
Wonder what's on that.
Probably
Yes.
land.
You see some sort of light coming from it.
Nah, too bad
Does
we gotta
it
be at
look
the
like
capital.
a lighthouse? Is the light moving?
No.
Oh, too bad we gotta be at the capital, or else I'd volunteer to go.
It is directly in your path.
We can go on it for a couple minutes. Come on.
Pit stop?
Yeah, pit stop.
You also see that the island has a lot of corals on it.
Renji
Oh, that
just
could, like-
raises Renji just raises a slight eyebrow. And what is this doing in the elemental plane of water?
Zarina's just thinking to herself, maybe I'll find a new pet.
From
Coral's
Nord's
technically
still saying,
alive.
"This is how we die."
Dunk is
As
leaning
you
on
get-
his. Dunk
as
is
you
leaning.
get closer, it seems as if the ship is naturally moving in that direction without
Ooh.
any.
Do I hear anything from the ship?
You hear nothing, but you feel a sense of longing almost.
Maybe its wife is on that ocean. Or that island.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
Almost like something's calling. It feels like it's called by something.
Almost feels like this is a DM ex machina to get us to go somewhere else.
Listen, if a
I'm
ship
going to
wants
get
you to
stabbed
go
by her
somewhere, you
father.
go
I'm
to
going
that
to get
place.
stabbed
Here's
by her
something
fucking
interesting.
father.
I would call Thunk over.
All right. He basically.
And explain to Thunk that something's directing the ship towards that island. Can you see what the Blood God's thoughts about it are?
I mean, I can try, but we're on a different plane than what he is usually on, so I don't know if it'd work that way.
Listen, I really don't see much of a difference between like underwater and airplanes, but
The fuck's an airplane?
it's just
Like maybe George will know.
maybe George knows. George is the one who told me about them.
He has interesting stories when he's here.
Anyway,
My favorite George story is how he killed a man with his right thumb.
I am not good at singing, but from the island you hear muffled singing, which is odd considering that you are almost 200 feet away from it.
Oh no!
And now that
Mermaids!
you are
Sirens!
Oh shit!
Would Renji know what sirens are? Coming
yeah,
from the island?
but the voice is male.
Oh,
There are male sirens, sir.
Uh-huh.
It's not common.
And it doesn't sound entrancing, it sounds kind of slightly drunken.
Oh,
it's
Definitely, definitely. Oh my god.
You look different every time you come from the foam-crested brine. It's your skin singing softly in the moonlight.
I got a feeling that that voice belongs to a charcoal gray tiefling, about yay high, piratey outfit.
Oh god, did we
That's
discover
so specific. How did you profile all that?
I don't know.
well, let's
So
find out as I just
when
mentally
you're drunk, you
ask
have
the
a
ship
fit.
to take us in.
Your father's going to run me through with a fucking spear.
I hope the spear isn't also fucking.
Context.
No, there's no context to that. We're going to be late. Nord's going to get blamed and stabbed.
Hey, we blame it on Renji this time. He's the one steering the boat.
We already told her father that it would be Thunk that would cause the delay.
Oh fuck no, sir. You're the one steering this ship in Thunk's eyes. He's going to check Thunk's brain and realize you're lying.
Technically, Renji's not the one making the ship go towards this thing. The ship's pulling itself.
But you're the
Nord's
Sorry,
just going to
sir.
pull out his
I
gold
didn't shoot the
apple, sit
guy.
there
The
like
gun
in a fetal
shot it.
position, eating it.
The ship is now much closer, by the way.
Yay, road trip!
Yeah,
Boat trip?
I just told the ship to guide
You
us.
trip.
Did I mention that the island is floating in the middle of the waters unaided?
Yes.
It's surrounded with a bubble like the top part of our ship is, right?
Indeed.
Does it have a dock on this island?
It doesn't, but it has a rocky outcropping that looks faintly like part of a bridge.
Okay, I just tell the ship to take us in.
You get a feeling of affirmation. Calican eats the golden apple. Temporary HP such.
Becomes immortal.
How much
Not
temporary HP
immortal,
was it
but
again?
I think it was 15 if I remember correctly.
Let me double check. Because I wrote it down.
Now immortality comes
20.
later on.
Yeah.
20 temp HP.
Huh, yeah.
20 temp HP and your life is increased by 15 years per bite.
I don't think that matters.
No, for extra 22 years.
I'm gonna die once we get out of here.
Debanon particularly liked the gapple.
Yeah. I'm a fan of the Gapple.
I mean, that's where I got it from anyway. Or the idea anyway.
From Gapples?
Yes.
That's dope.
Anyway, the singing all of a sudden stops. And then you're just listening to silence. As the ship
Encore!
is docked.
Well, do you want to go see what's pulling us this way?
Or who? Yes, the answer is yes. Let's go.
Yes, boat trip.
Boat trip.
Almeric sits down on the railing of the ship and waves you to go on.
Yep. Renji grabs the anchoring rope and leaps the small gap between one bubble to another.
At first, Liam and the soldiers are going to follow you, but then Almeric waves them off. They must face this alone.
Excuse you?
I'm sorry, the fuck did you just say?
You're just gonna make
No.
Thunk want to go even more.
Looks like more things need to die in the Blood God's name. He cracks his neck. Alright, Lily Alyssa, let's go.
Renji,
No one's gonna crack the golden apple core in half and take the seeds out and feed the core to the horse.
Renji will pin the anchoring rope in after he gets to the other side, so Deb and the people that are terrified of swimming can use the rope to guide them through the gap. That's probably like
Yeah.
1 or 2 feet of water.
By the way, Zarina, Joey is looking skittish.
Zarina walks over to Joey and places a hand on him. What's going on, Joey?
Miss, I am not made for. My voice is off.
He says that's in character.
Yes, he does.
Probably that apple he just ate.
I would suggest that Joey stay on the boat. Flaming horses and water don't get along very well.
Lady Zarina, this is most improper, but I cannot follow my boss.
Zarina goes over and walks to Nord.
As an example, he puts out one of his hooves over to the water, and it falls off.
Oh, goodness.
Before he puts it back on the deck and it grows back.
Nord, I believe it's best if Joey stays on the boat. He can't really leave.
I didn't plan on taking him as... Can horses swim?
Yes?
Yes.
Technically, yes,
But
but
not
I
this
don't
one.
think it's good for Joey.
Either way,
so they can't breathe.
I give him
Depends
the
on how
other
you
half
train
of the
'em.
apple core and just brush his fucking mane. If they try anything, you can eat the little ones first.
You hear a more horse-like snort from Joey Zarina.
And
Zarina just also brushes his mane.
I then reach my hand over. I think these would be better in your hand. And I drop the magical seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we did not think about harvesting the seeds from the golden apple and giving them to the druid that can grow things.
Indeed, you did
Yeah,
not.
instead of just throwing the apple out in the fucking dirt in the woods.
Yep, that was Deb.
Druid
Zarina,
craft.
Zarina excitedly just grabs the seeds and tucks them into her pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, these will quite come in handy.
Oh, here goes nothing. Y'all leave the ship. And
Still being cautious.
Thunk isn't.
You're gonna see Nord have a fucking anxiety attack as he's just looking at this like, yep, this is... If I survive this, I fucking die anyway, so... What's the worst that fucking happen? No detours. We had a fucking statement, but no.
Don't worry, Nord. You won't die. We'll blame it on Renji.
So, in place of trees,
Uh,
there are giant sea coral and the like.
Coral is brittle. I'm knocking down trees.
Coral is not brittle.
The heck do you
Petrified
think
coral is
coral
hard as
is?
fuck.
Oh,
I'm
well,
about to say there's
I'm probably
actually
thinking of something else then.
Yeah.
petrified coral can be used to make armor that's better than bone armor.
I was about to say it's literally like rock at that point.
I think
But
I'm thinking of
lighter.
something else.
Coral is harder than rock, but lighter than it. It actually makes really decent armor. That's actually what sea elves use for a lot of their armor.
Yep. Gives the same stats as ironwood though.
And mermaids and the like.
Anyway,
Whatever. Anyway.
Nord
I'm
will keep
assuming
an eye
there's.
out for a
I'm
particular
assuming.
pretty colored
I'm
coral, and
assuming
that's
we're
about it.
moving in the direction of whatever the light that was coming from outside was.
So, how many of you are leaving the? Which of you are leaving the boat again?
I think all the player
Oh,
characters.
do I have a choice?
Yeah.
You can decide to try and not do so.
Zarina's going, but she motions for Sausage Roll to stay with Joey
Renji,
and brings Jeffrey along.
Renji wants to go because something was pulling the boat this direction. Something was pulling the boat this way.
Quatil has elected to watch the ship for some reason.
Everybody that is staying back is watching the ship.
So all of the player characters and Jeffrey leave the
Bezos.
ship. Yeah.
You know, just
And
a quick thought. What happens if we leave the ship unattended? In the plane of water.
I'm
everyone
pretty
else
sure.
is staying on
Yeah,
the ship.
Renji
So
would just say, "I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the ship would tell me if something happened. It is sentient."
I mean, you're leaving your wife, Zarina states the thunk.
Trust me, she can more than handle herself.
And she swim under thousands of pounds of death.
Technically, yes. Water blessing from the wedding.
Yeah, Thunk
Oh,
and
there you
her
go.
no longer can drown.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that gift gave me the ability to breathe underwater and swim like a fish.
Yep, I just had to do years of training to figure out how to do that.
Zarina's like magical water can be different.
So after a while, you come across a large clearing, and sitting in the middle of that clearing is a very, very large elf.
Anybody else see the
Oh,
pointy-eared one?
he's tall.
Hold on, I
You
gotta.
notice that he's flipping through a deck of cards.
Oh,
Ah,
fucking lovely. Alright,
alright.
Yo, you want to show us a magic trick?
Do
I've
I
heard
know
this.
Elven? I do not.
I've heard
so...
this.
I do.
Zarina yells out in Elven. What you doing over there?
He just looks up before
Isn't
looking
Orc
down
approaching
at
him?
his cards. I was told that a challenge would appear if I waited here.
I
How long
mean,
have you been
Master.
here?
are we talking a challenger's strength?
Is he talking in common?
He is talking in all languages.
Oh,
You hear
fucking
him
great.
in common and every other language that you know.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
at the
fucking
same
spooky, the amount of language I know.
Oh my god, that means Thunk hears him speaking to Thunk and Snake.
Oh, great.
As
Except
well
for
as
that one.
celestial, abyssal, common, orcish, draconic, undercommon.
An addendum, the only one he's not speaking in is snake language. Everything else, yeah.
Alright, we're good. He's not speaking in snake. He doesn't die today.
Hmm.
That is an interesting trick I would one day like to learn.
Undercommon, Sylvan, fucking primordial, elvish.
I am a wizard of the cards.
For fuck's sake, he's a fortune teller.
An apprentice to a wizard.
You are the
He
biggest
looks-
apprentice I have ever seen.
He looks
You sure
up
you're
at
not
the
the
rest
wizard
of
of the
you,
coast?
and then
Second.
Go to your
finishes-
corner.
Nice.
You didn't let me finish.
That's a fist bump and a half.
He looks up and says that
Just
he's an
slow
apprentice
clap.
to a wizard of the coast.
That's great.
It's fucking great.
But anyway,
We just slow clap.
That explains the MTG reference.
hmm
No, unfortunately, he's the second biggest apprentice I've ever seen.
What would be the first?
My brother.
Looks again at the clearly at least 8.5 foot tall fucking elf.
Yeah, my brother's about 9 feet tall.
Jeffrey, enlarge, please.
Jeffrey enlarges.
Jeffrey isn't
Okay.
an apprentice.
So I lost some hit points updating Renji, but that's fine.
You don't know what Jeffrey does in his spare time.
You can delete the one called old or Renji old.
Hmm.
But regardless, you
I
said you were
finished
looking for a
updating and moving everything.
challenge, yes? What kind of challenge would cause a man to wait in this death trap?
I mean, I think it's quite nice.
The ocean is a quite wonderful place.
There are a bunch of nightmares below it, but I mean, you look at something beautiful and go deep enough, there's always something evil underneath. That quote was very fucking insightful, and I'm surprised Thunk came up with it.
I mean,
Nord's gonna
The
look at
entire
Thunk
party
like,
is silent
what?
looking at Thunk.
I know what I fucking said.
That's the scary fact part.
There's some scary fat too.
You can I
That
can't
wisdom score
wait.
went up, baby.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
can add the token to the character sheet, so it will be up to you.
I got it. I got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna tweak it a little bit. There you go. There's our good friend. You can have that much. That's no
Oh,
problem.
okay.
I don't have a problem with that.
I didn't mind having the lesser HP because my AC went up.
I mean, it's not what it could have been.
Anyway,
Anyway,
But you said you were waiting for a challenge? What could we provide a challenge?
why a challenge of battle, of course. A test. A test of my deck.
raises
that
the
side-
Is it
eyebrow.
time to do?
Go to the corner.
Just that side.
And what would be the rules of this test?
Of course, no attacking me, and no killing of you. However, I would like to test these cards in battle.
Oh.
Okay. Nord's going to take several steps backwards.
Please, move yourselves to the middle of the clearing. I shall stay here. As you will be battling my deck, you need not be next to me.
Do I get a set of cards too? Like, this seems hardly fair.
He
Thunk,
starts
I believe we are the
battling.
cards.
Thunk, the Blood God's the only card you will ever need.
That's not a card, that's a fucking trump. Or a joker, maybe.
This would explain why I always lose at card games at the taverns.
No, that's because you're a shit at playing poker. I mean, that's how I stole 1,000 of Deb's gold. She still owes me.
What's poker? I always end up playing Go Fish.
That's the problem.
Perhaps if you manage to one day walk the plains, perhaps you may build your own deck.
Oh, fuck. I got the reference now.
You son of a bitch!
He's a planeswalker.
Yeah.
That's why we have magic cards.
You know what, motherfucker? I've got a better art picture for you now. Hold on.
I'm about to say he couldn't do Jason, because if he did Jason, we all would have immediately known.
Now we need Joey. And the Red Eyes Black Dragon cards.
I'm about to say Joey would be a help. Nightmares are actually a really decent magic card.
This took me a couple hours to set up and figure out.
There you go.
Still figuring out.
Why am I going to regret looking at this?
I need my
No,
explosive.
fuck that guy. Fuck him in the ass.
Yeah, that's Jason.
No, it's Jace.
Or Jace,
Jace
yeah.
the Mind Sculptor.
Mm-hmm.
One of the quickest bans from fucking MTG in history.
Because he is absolutely broken.
Yep.
So anyway, who wants to play a game?
This is going to fucking... No delays. I said no delays. Nobody wants to listen to the fucking gunslinger. No.
I'm not good at card games, so I'm gonna sit this one out.
Thunk, this isn't a
Just
card
trust
game.
me on this.
Okay.
That's not going to help you very much. That sort of attitude is something unallowed.
All
Renjay,
rules are shit.
Yeah.
I just like how this man is like, that kind of choice will not do. Thunk is learning all too well that consent is not a fucking thing in this universe.
What, Nord?
your mic is ear raping us. All I can hear is your mics, like, scratching.
Whenever I'm not talking, I have my mute button turned on, so it shouldn't be my mic.
It's when you're talking.
Do you have anything like a fan on or something like that?
Oh.
Nope.
Better?
Yeah. Or it
Nope.
was.
Nope. Not at all.
Or it was. It should be fine. It's not killing me anymore. Okay. Here's how this is gonna go. Let's see.
Let's take another step back.
Let's just see how this is gonna go here. No way. You don't get to touch those.
Don't touch me there. In
Okay.
This
No,
is
no
my
square.
no square.
Testing.
No, you're
Okay.
right.
Is it better now?
Think so.
Oh, cool. We get a deck of cards.
Cool. I just
Nope.
had to unplug and replug in
Aw.
my mic.
Oh.
I see.
So he, starting at the beginning, Bunk, please roll initiative. I
God
swear
damn
to
it.
God.
I was gonna sit this out.
I'm sure you.
Sure,
course.
you were. I mean, you could just spend your turns trying to sit there. I don't know how well it would work for you, but you
I'm
could
on the
try.
bottom of the fucking turn order list.
You're the same as me.
You've
So,
got a higher
You have a
initiative
higher
mod.
dex, you would go first.
Yeah, I know.
He shuffles his deck and places off to one side, and it starts floating. And he draws the first 7 cards from the top of the deck.
Here's a question: how far back is the ship?
A couple 100 feet, at least.
He's in well within the range of our cannons, Nord.
Oh my god.
Here's the problem.
We are within
You
range
want
of
to
those
risk
cannons.
popping both of those bubbles? And do you trust that crew to fire artillery?
No, I trust Nord if he can get back to the
Plus-
boat.
He has promised not to kill you.
He just wants to have some fun, guys.
He's
Yeah,
just
this-
vibing, dude.
This is
Let
gonna be
him-
us
let
getting
him
our
free.
asses kicked. Well, that was disappointing. Come back
He
again.
just wants to play a little bit of a game. So he
We
That's
know
why
what
I'm
your games are
suggesting-
like, Andrew.
That's why I'm suggesting Nord get back to the boat and uses his skills to fire the artillery.
I don't have proficiency with cannons.
all right. He
We need
takes
to fix that.
he takes a card from his hand and places it out, and it grows to a very large size indeed.
Oh god, he's a fucking blue. Of course he's a dick.
If we weren't gonna
Uh,
get sued by Disney, we're about to get sued by Wizards of the Coast. I can tell you that.
Tell me
But-
my statement isn't true, and I didn't say anything. I said blue.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now there's a Kuotoa attacking you.
Okay, now we're
Welcome.
gonna get sued.
Yep.
At least we know all their stats.
Could have
Hey,
at least used the
Excuse
magic.
you.
You could have.
We are playing D&D, okay? I have to port it over somehow.
They have D&D cards, sir.
They
Uh-huh.
do. They forget.
They don't work quite the same though. They work by MTG rules, which don't quite mix.
It's okay, it only has 20 HP. Thunk can one-shot it.
The other way I could have done it would have been a lot more difficult for you guys. Don't worry about it.
I also have to zoom in almost to 200% to see the friggin' writing on the card.
Mhm.
That's fine.
It's going to move towards arena attacker. Sorry.
Excuse you?
Oh, the monkeys will not be happy about this.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh.
That's a nat 20. Hit 5.
Ow.
Boom, boom.
At least it's only 1d6 plus 3.
That's not a 1d6. I rolled the wrong
Excuse
one.
you.
Oh, that's not bad. 8 damage. Slashing.
Fun.
Arena. Down from 69.
But my
Not
numbers.
nice.
I've fallen from 69.
Now I'm taking it from behind.
Okay. Now he's going to cast Fly on himself, and he's going to float 60 feet in the air.
Yeah, run away.
Him or the...
You will get an attack by
The wizard.
Okay.
Oh, the wizard.
He's just he's floating in the air now,
Yeah, out of reach.
looking down from above.
We weren't
Still
supposed
within
to
range
attack
of
him
Moonbeam.
anyway.
He's still within range of me.
Yeah, but that was one of the rules of his little game. We don't attack him, and he won't kill us.
Okay, it is now Nord's turn. Hello. AC of 12, HP of 20, probably kill it.
I have to
Easily.
roll a 1 to miss.
Kill it, and then we need to figure out ways to destroy his lands.
And this is a very much a one-time thing.
Yeah, I'm going to draw draw out, aim down, and just do 2 quick shots.
Okay. He's going to... That poor Kuotoa is going to be dead.
Send it to the graveyard.
God deserves it.
You know why that's a bad idea with blue deck, right?
Mhm.
Of course, this is a very much a weekend one. It's
Sure.
not using all the stuff I could do. I
Are
used to be a blue main. I'm not using the things I could do.
Oh, that explains
course
why
you
he's
were
such
blue
trash, guys.
Yep.
God
then again,
damn.
but then again, some people hated me for my rainbow decks.
Oh, no,
To be fair, I was a rainbow main. I actually ran decks of every color, so I am partially trash.
no,
when
I ran a sliver deck that had every color. And the thing about slivers, every sliver make every other sliver stronger.
I was a scumbag. I played black.
no, I got banned from a tournament.
No, scumbags are whites. Because I know someone that built a white deck that literally made him immune to all damage.
Whistle and White Boy, because I still have the deck that gives me that. But on to the battle.
Anyway,
That is Nord's turn.
But yeah.
I also know a terrifying person that used a full artifact deck.
Devanon? Hello?
Yes. Hi.
It is your
Sorry.
You can try to attack his cards here
Cast
if you
banishment on
wanted
the land.
to, but
I
there's
had a
specific things.
I had a more
you have to
interesting idea.
Like
The
Oh?
cards
Cheer for class.
the cards are a physical object, right?
yes, they are a physical object.
Cool. Remember a spell I used to get people out of the barrier that changes what something reads as?
Are you gonna make what?
Your blue is now a green. Have fun, buddy.
That is interesting. Also, Dodon, what's the shatter thing again?
It is. That's exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's this.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that would not work on it because it is a magical
Yep.
card, but
Sadly,
sad.
but it would still work on him. We are attacking him.
How
Right?
I've
We
made
are,
this incredibly difficult for you to do very much.
No, I'm about to say that's his rule. Like, we don't attack him, and
That's-
he doesn't
yeah.
help us.
And he very much could if he was actually trying.
Yeah.
So here's. Do we Do we want to let him just do his thing, or do we want to try and find a way out of this?
Well, there's always the thing of you can just hold a attack action until his next, go. Since he will act before you get your turn again.
I will say
Okay,
that,
hi Andrew.
I will say that things like polymorph will work on the creatures, not the lands, but that
Okay.
will work on.
Well, yeah, because
creatures.
the lands are considered objects, where the creatures are considered creatures.
And more than that, they're considered magical objects. So.
Okay. I was just wondering if you want me to try and charm him, so he can maybe be like, hey, what if you didn't do this?
I was about to
Hot
say,
take.
if you want to do that, just hold charm until he summons another creature, and then charm the creature.
Ooh.
That's always a fun deck to fight in Magic, is one that takes your monsters from you and uses them against you.
Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna... Well, it's charm person. I don't... Yeah, humanoid. So that's... I don't know if it's gonna spawn a humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this out of the way. First, I'm going to roll on my tails. Let's deal with that. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not helpful. Make a melee spell attack against target. On a hit, target takes force damage.
I mean, you can always move forward and hold your action until another creature appears or something like that. Basically,
Yes.
he's doing this until either he beats you or he runs out of cards.
That's terrifying.
From what you can see, he doesn't actually have that many.
So I can attack creatures that come out of the cards, right? That doesn't count against his.
No.
I'll kill you if you attack me. So
Well,
I'm just like.
And you could probably try to attack and break the cards themselves, since they're it's
You
an
could.
object.
I'm gonna.
It is difficult to do, but you could try and do so. Also, for
I'm gonna hold. Sorry, I'm gonna hold.
You could try.
I can. I'm gonna fuck.
You're gonna
Wait,
you're gonna
hold on.
what, Dad?
Wait. I'm gonna rephrase. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold Cloud of Daggers because I want to see where they spawn first. And right when something spawns, I'm gonna cast it onto it.
Okay. Holding action, Renji. Hello.
Move up to the water card.
And
let's make it read as.
Sorry. I'm gonna move up 20 feet. Also, my bad.
Let's see. I can change.
Isn't it an illusion that changes? Just changes the way that it appears.
It's an illusion that changes how other things sees it.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it would still make other things see it as that illusion. So if you tried to use it, any other thing that would interact with it would see it as whatever the illusion is. Because that's how we got things through the barriers. The barrier solved the thing that everybody was under as a undead. So I'm just gonna try this, and as a GM, you can figure out what it does. As the card has a picture of like a lake or some water visage on it, right?
Yeah. In fact, as you look at the card, it seems as if the water in it is moving. Almost as if it's actually there.
To make Nord feel a bit more at home, I change it to the picture of a desert.
That is a Okay. You try to change it so that it looks like a desert, but as you do so, you feel as if your spell is stretched, and it keeps stretching. After a few seconds, you feel it snap. From what you could tell, what you could tell from that. Let's see. Please roll an Arcana check. Okay. It felt like you were trying to spread the spell too thinly over a vast area.
So I get the gist that this small object is connected to maybe a dimensional, like a pocket dimension or a space that is much bigger than it seems.
Or an actual
Cat.
Or actual place. Yep, okay.
Yes.
Renji smiles, figuring that out, and be like, interesting.
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 How high is he flying?
60 feet.
Cool, so he's out of the range of me breathing ice on this card.
Okay.
I don't think the card can dodge.
No.
Ice,
I need
baby.
to switch that save to a dex too.
So breathe ice on it.
Yeah, because Kotul has
Yeah.
the fire mask.
And it envelops it for a second, and when it disappears, then you see that it's switched direction.
Oh, fuck.
You activated my trap card.
Oh, that's Renji's go.
And then it taps again. Please make a DC 15 check.
What type?
Wisdom. Let me just enlarge, see if I can enlarge this enough. You got Tasha's Hideous Laughter cast on you.
I was right.
I do not find it funny.
We
You
do.
just- Okay, so you
No, I mean, I
succeeded.
don't find it funny. I got 20.
That's good. So that goes away. Nice.
Oh, trap card.
So yeah, your mistake was that you breathed cold into a blue card.
Yeah, I thought that would be a problem, but that's just the mask that I have on.
Yeah.
The other ones in my bag, it would take too long to pull out.
That's what the
Thump.
mask is.
Are you just gonna stand off to the side and do nothing?
Zarina goes
I
ahead of me.
used all my movement already.
Simply get more movement.
The turn
Coward.
order isn't accurate. Zarina's supposed to go ahead of me. She's got a higher dex mod.
Okay, let me just fix that then.
This isn't fair. I'm not allowed to send pictures, but Leth is.
Let's stop sending pictures. Focus. Focus.
I was wondering how long it would take her to break.
Zarina,
Okay.
you can do something.
Oh, yay. What can I do?
Summon the Kraken.
Oh, yes, because I have a Kraken to summon.
You know, as one does.
You never know. If you try summoning a giant squid, then you roll a 1.
You're just
Why
gonna hear, oh no, senpai.
Oh,
You gonna
jeez.
try and moonbeam?
I think we should ban
Calico
Calico from speaking.
Yeah, I'm gonna moonbeam the card. Why not? So let me go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell it's gonna do.
High tide, it'll fucking shift back and
High
cast another
tide.
spell.
That's
I
great.
think-
Why not?
I think moving does radiant damage, which would
Yeah.
be considered white.
Okay,
Yeah, we're just gonna moonbeam this card.
you see the card develop a slight crack along its side.
I'm also gonna move up about 20 feet. Jeffrey
The
follows.
elf, the giant elf in the air, just his tongue. Naughty.
I know I am, but what are you?
I know what you are, but what am I?
Callum did not like that tongue twitch.
What the fuck? Discord just kicked me out.
Oh?
It knew you
Discord
were
said,
about
"Fuck
to
you."
send another picture.
Discord's like, sorry, no more pictures.
Anything else?
No. Jeffrey just stays beside me, probably. Well, unless you want to do something with him, but I don't know if he wants to run to the card or not.
He doesn't.
I would
Thunk.
say, if anything, Jeffrey would probably try to move like almost in front of you to protect you from anything trying to hit you again.
So, Thunk, you have found a small table off to the side that has some sort of blue juice in it.
Oh, that's
A
quite nice
pitcher
of
with
him.
a blue juice in it.
Dunk's gonna sit down and enjoy himself.
What?
I said this was going to be a unique encounter.
Can't fight
Just
the boy.
Nobody believed me that it was going to be unique.
Oh, it's very unique. Dunk's not fighting.
I knew there would be something unique. I didn't know it would be this.
Thunk's not
gets a juicy
fighting.
juice.
You are fighting cards instead of an actual person.
Nord is
This
still
is-
having an existential crisis.
Very new, very unique.
Dunk's just gotta look up. Nord, come over here and join me.
Now the wizard is little upset that you tried to break one of his cards. Just a little bit. So he holds out his hand, and instead of one card, 2 cards come from the deck.
Why am I the one pissing off the wizard?
Oh, because you're destroying the cards.
Well,
Because you're too cool and he's jealous.
Then he smiles, and instead of just 1 card coming out, it's 3. 'Cause
Oh,
why
thank
not?
Time to kiss your ass goodbye. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Doo-dah.
It's the fact that I'm drow, isn't
Kiss
it?
me
You're
off a
racist against
little.
drow, aren't you?
Yeah, he's racist. What the fuck?
Why she gotta be black, homie?
Renji also has an idea now that makes him want to get one of these water cards, specifically for Nord.
Mm-hmm.
Reggie, you are now being attacked by a little fishy creature.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we can make sushi.
What is sushi?
What
I've
is
had sushi.
That is a miss. Nice.
Yes. It's quite a miss.
He gets
Hit
a
or
second
miss.
one, though.
I guess I never
That's
missed,
that
huh?
one.
That's
He
Where were
almost-
these rolls on me?
He almost drops his trident.
He definitely racist against drow.
Apparently.
Renji just stands there and doesn't move, and he just misses on his own, and Renji's just looking like, okay.
Okay. Cool. Cool story, bro.
Still, man.
The wizard points at you with a finger, and you take 9 cold damage as a little bolt of water hits you in the side.
Which card is this?
This is
Hey,
not
man,
a card.
you said cards only.
He got a little upset.
You're cheating. Ref?
How close
Yeah,
to
yellow card.
How close to hitting me is this?
27.
Damn. Okay.
It's just 9 cold damage.
Okay, you said he's 60 feet in the air, so that gives him... time to do something.
Reggie just
Shit,
turns
good
an
God.
eye towards him and is like, so much for cards only. Nope, not that much.
That was before you tried to break one of my cards. I worked hard on these.
That was not against the rules. You attacking us was. You never said we couldn't break the cards.
True. Very well then. I will no longer attack you.
You say that now.
In return,
Thank you.
please try not to crack one of these again. Of course,
Moonbeam's still on the floor.
if you have no other option, then you may do so.
Great, so when Moonbeam comes around next round and the card breaks, that's gonna be my ass.
Well, I think he will understand that there's gonna be at least one more smack before you can move Moonbeam off of it. So it will be up to him to either get rid of Moonbeam or to move the card or something, because you don't have the opportunity until your turn.
You do not control the moonbeam.
In return, let's spice things up a bit, shall we? And he pulls out another card.
What if like he didn't though?
Debanon.
What? Why?
He just
Oh, okay, I see.
He just wants to particularly.
That's so
Clearly racist
rude.
against dwarves and drow. Take note of
Exactly. All the D letters. Huh?
The D.
Yeah, all the D. Yeah.
He
What?
doesn't like the D.
Yeah. What's wrong with the D, man?
Debanon's not as good as Thunk and I at it.
Okay. Fuck
Wow.
you.
No comment.
Shade. Shade, my guy.
There was shade that day.
It's so mean. How could you say that to me?
Anyway,
I'm going to cry.
Anyway, this isn't going to last very long.
Oh?
Yeah,
Lord, what are you doing? Oh, and he disconnects.
Calican keeps being disconnected because he wants to show
Shit.
things.
It's because of the shade. That's why. He's not
I mean,
allowed
I think it
apparently.
was because of the spicy pictures he sent
Hey,
earlier.
the reason Discord keeps disconnecting you is because you keep sharing things.
He only shared 4.
I'm
It's
kidding,
okay.
so
anyway.
that means it's gonna happen another 2 times.
Anyway, Lord, do you want to go drink juice with Thunk, or do you want to continue attacking this?
I'm
Or
gonna
backwards.
start walking that way, get my 30 feet, turn, and which is the greater threat here?
About to say, at this point soon, I think Renji might ask for everybody to just go relax while he handles this, because Renji has an idea.
I'm gonna aim for Sanguine.
Yeah, that hits me. Nice.
Wait, I gotta check the second one. Okay, it's gonna miss. Oh wait, that's the wrong gun. I'll take the hits as are.
Yep.
Just roll the damage off the Ankh.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
No,
Okay.
definitely not.
That is my turn.
I accidentally deleted it when I was not supposed to. Whatever.
Goodbye forever.
Fuck it. I'm gonna burn action surge and fire twice more, burning my last 2 shots on the other one.
Calican,
Hey.
Nord cares about Debanon.
Oh, that one might actually survive.
Fuck you.
No, wait, no. He's
No,
dead.
it only has 20.
Yes.
And sadly, I don't
Victory.
have cunning action yet, so I can't use my bonus action.
Unfortunately,
to continue
I will have. There will be some cards I don't actually have art for because
No.
20 constraints.
How dare you?
So I will. I
It's
may
not
play
fine.
some cards that I don't actually have art for, because. Debanon.
If Renji's allowed to make a free action, not on his turn, Renji would speak up to both you and Serena and be like,
Oh,
"How
sure.
about you
Talk.
two? How about you two go join Thunk and I will handle this."
I just let you know it's
Um,
just like, yeah, fuck this. Fires 4 rounds off, keeps walking.
Wait, let me check something real quick. I mean, if you want
Also,
us
I'm out of
to,
bullets.
fuck, I can't reach you. Wait, shit, is this a touch spell?
No, don't
Fuck
touch
me.
me there.
I mean, he didn't want
This
the
is-
D, so I wouldn't recommend touching him.
No, Renji. Wait, that didn't help. Wait. that didn't help the
Renji,
argument
she
at all.
wants to give you the D.
Oh god, I hate it here. I really do.
Oh, I don't want to hear you. No, you of all people are not allowed to make statements like that.
I can and I will. How? Why are you so far? Get back here, bitch.
I was
Quote of
about
the
to
day,
say-
get
You know
back
you
here,
could
bitch.
hold your action for him to fall back, right? And then you can perform that action.
Yeah. I'll do that. That's a smart plan. Well, that's why I held my action. I couldn't use it because, fuck me. So, but I'll run 25 feet forward.
We kind of forgot that she held her action to cast Cloud of Daggers on the next thing that he summoned.
I didn't, because the art is cards. I didn't realize that they were creatures. I thought they were just more cards, so I didn't think they counted. So, small brain moment by me. And I'm gonna hold this action now, this spell. I'm gonna hold the cantrip guidance for when he comes over here. I'm just gonna be like, hey, let me just walk over here for 2 seconds. And I don't know. I'm gonna keep my tail from before.
I can allow you. I'll allow you two to act as one.
Okay. Yeah, well, let's just say I come back here, she guides me, and then she can use her rest of her movement to get over to Thunk.
I have no more movement.
Jeffrey picks you up and carries you over there.
Oh, that's the other thing I forgot, but that will come later.
I was about to be
Jeffrey?
like, you controlling Jeffrey? No.
Yeah,
No, that's something else. Something else I was
anyway.
thinking.
Oh.
I can just
well,
run back on my next turn, but I will cast guidance on you. And you will be guided. And then that's my turn.
No, don't touch me there. In my
This is
No,
my
And then
nano
on Renji's turn, he's just holding his action for when the guy summons his next thing.
Also, Debnon,
Yeah.
you do have an extra 5 feet of movement at the moment.
Oh shit. Do
You've
I? Wait, I
noticed
thought.
You've noticed yourself
the
getting
vampire.
You've noticed yourself slowly
Yes.
getting faster
Yes.
throughout the day.
I just take one step back. I'm like, guys, this is insane.
I've taken one step back.
I can take
can move
another
it.
step.
I can move an
Holy
additional
shit.
step.
This is game breaking.
I honestly think the dwarf is going insane, Gunk. We might have to put him down.
The dwarf is
Honestly,
only.
I've been worried about Dev ever
Personable.
since that vampire thing happened.
With the
There
tongue.
was tongue
With
involved.
there was a lot
I
of
just
tongue.
imagine
God damn it.
at least this fight, gave Deb a moment to forget about the vampire ghost that is still around her.
Oh
I
yeah.
was
Yeah,
wondering
That
if
is
she
true,
kept
they are
following
still
me.
lurking.
I did forget to mention, but yes, she is still following you.
That's great.
Cool. Great.
I mean, less following you and more like hanging from your shoulders somehow.
That's okay.
However,
Caressing
that
Alright.
works
cheek,
because she's taller. But
caressing
okay.
one cheek every once in a while.
She's a ghost. She floats. It's fine.
I'm
Logic.
literally fighting right now. Can you stop? we're all about to die. Can you give me 2 seconds?
It's not her fault. She's had
We'll
it
go back to the
about
room
for
later.
200 years.
I know.
Anyway, Zerinos go.
So Moonbeam is still active on that one card.
Yes.
Fun. Well, there's the damage for that.
Not much, very little.
It has another crack on it.
Woohoo! He's gonna kill him.
That's
You're
why
gonna crack
Renji
that
asked.
card and we're all gonna drown because it's gonna
That's
flood
why
this plane.
Yeah, that's why Renji asked you to, drop your moonbeam and go relax.
Why not? Disengage. Jeffrey, come on, let's go, bud. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not doing much else.
You hear muttering, the elf muttering to himself. Elf. No, I must play by the rules.
Oh boy.
No, there are limits for a reason. But then, no other wizards are here to see it, are they? I imagine Thunk is still sipping juice.
Sipping juice.
You feel slightly tipsy, by the way.
Hey, Thunk, what kind of juice are you drinking? I have some good berry wine.
Something that's extremely alcoholic, and I am enjoying it.
Oh, cool. He's drinking Hypnotic.
Not quite. If I were to say what it is on camera, I might get copyright strike.
Anyway,
No, he's just having a blue lagoon. That's all.
Needless to say, it's some sort of blue juice ale.
it's Kool-Aid. We all know it's Kool-Aid.
Like Kool-Aid Man.
Funny. Anyway, it's the
Thunk is
wizard's
now-
turn.
Thunk is now a warlock of the Kool-Aid Man because he took his Kool-Aid.
And he plays a card which I did not have down before, and draws 3. 'Cause,
I play Pot of Greed. It lets me draw 3 cards.
No, Pogri only lets you draw 1.
It's a
Yeah.
joke.
there
You don't
is
have
one that-
TikTok, so you don't get the joke.
Sir, you're the one who activated his trap card earlier. I don't want to hear it.
I know those jokes. I had a gaming club in high school that primarily played Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh.
He looks down for a moment before,
I was the Dragon deck user.
before saying fuck it.
Fuck it,
And
great.
then all the lands come out.
That's
Okay.
exactly what you want to hear a magical wizard say.
Exactly.
6 Wonderlands. I think I know what's coming.
So you might be, one. Ooh. If I can figure out the stinking token drawing. There we go.
Look at you activating all of your cards.
I'm having to activate them one at a time too. I used to love this.
Which is
It was really
weird
a lot of fun.
considering you're actually untapping them
Yeah, I'm switching it up. You know what I mean.
instead of tapping them.
Mm-hmm. So, Renji,
Jeez.
that's supposed to be a sorcery, but okay.
Okay. Do it.
So, you just take 39 points of lightning damage.
Because
There's no.
it's not the normally lightning bolt that you get a dex
Nope.
save.
Ouch.
Yep.
Basically, a cloud, illusionary cloud opens up in the sky and just strikes down at you.
He turned on aimbot.
He turned on the flippin' aimbot.
What are you doing? You can't sleep.
Yep, Renji just grits his teeth and shakes a little, and then when it's over, like,
Oh, Debanon, DC 15 was safe.
Why? What? You know that.
Touches hideous laughter.
You
just
activated
Oh,
trying to make
okay.
you laugh.
he does not have enough mana to do the more powerful lightning bolt and that one.
Ah, shit.
Yes, he does.
Nope, the powerful lightning bolt was 7. He only
No, it
has
wasn't.
7 lands.
I might have forgotten the rules a bit, but for these cards, it's actually just 5. Either
That's
pays
so
a
long.
certain amount or 5.
Mm-hmm.
3 or 5.
You're not
For
using
these
it?
ones, this is not how you actually.
He's breaking more rules.
Yeah.
We'll have to report him.
I rolled shit.
You will have to report him.
We'll have to report him to a certain Sphinx that would not be happy about this.
So Debanon, you find the fact that Renji was just struck by lightning hysterical.
Of course, that's it.
You are now prone and laughing.
I'm okay with this. This is alright.
Struck by lightning.
Don't vampires have resistance to charm effects?
This isn't a charm effect.
I only get some of the vampire powers.
Ah, okay. Anyway.
Also, I love Full House. I really like this gift.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait for me, I've got little legs.
Wait, Nord posted more? Oh, yeah, he's gonna be kicked out soon again.
So, Nord, you want to do anything? Or are you just gonna sip alcoholic punch? You might be muted.
I am in fact muted. I'm gonna go sit over here and drink alcoholic punch because I only have 4 bullets left.
Nice.
I've been keeping track of my ammo.
We know what Nord needs to do when he gets to town.
So,
Buns.
Debanon.
Are we still just letting Renji do his thing?
Doesn't she need to make another save?
Oh yeah. Shit. Do I do that at the start or end of my turn? Well, start. Duh. I can't do shit otherwise.
Just do it at the start. Normally, you probably are supposed
Please
to do it
roll.
at the end, but
Yo!
That nat 20 though.
That not 20 though.
oh, there we go. This isn't gonna take too long. Don't worry, we're gonna
It'll
get
just
more.
be like Go enjoy yourself, Deb. I have a question for this guy after this is over.
Pinterest is calling.
My
me.
ribs are in pain from laughing. I don't want to stand.
Also, sorry if this isn't very much fun. It's just a unique idea that I
No,
want.
I like it. I think it's
Then
dope.
Renji just gives you a side eye and like, you could always try rolling away.
Rolling.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just roll. I'm gonna join Zarina. Hi. I look up at you.
Deb rolls up.
Serena
with
just
Zarina.
hands her a bottle that has the good berry wine in it,
Yes.
and then she pulls out the peace pipe.
And I'll. Can I don't know. He doesn't want us doing shit.
I know. He got this. He said he has this.
I'm
We'll
gonna.
step in if needed.
Yes. I'll just hold something. Hold my action. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there.
I feel like the wizard's gonna get pissed off at us.
He already is.
It's fine.
But that was her holding her action. Or him, sorry.
Okay.
Renji's taking the dodge action.
The dog action.
The dodge action.
Go, Jay.
Just
I totally just heard dog.
Renji just does that like boxing thing where they jump up and down a little on their feet in place.
I see.
It's like waiting for him to make his move.
Serena. Just doing the same thing as Devin.
Yeah,
Yeah, same thing. that
she
you said.
Jeffrey moves forward, and Zarina is just grabbing Deb and pulling him closer to go chill out with Nord and Monk.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
You notice
Drag
that
me.
a dog bowl full of the same blue stuff appears in front of Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's a happy boy.
Hell yeah.
Jeffrey's about to be a drunk boy.
No.
So Zarina is now passing the peace pipe to Nord and Thunk.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Deb, get over here.
That.
I'm sorry, I forgot I had to move my token. My bad.
I'll let you be dragged along by.
Yeah, just dragging.
Yes. I'm a dwarf. I'm tiny. I got this.
Thunk, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
You got it.
You've already drunk a lot of it.
Oh well.
Oh no, this
Crap.
isn't normal. This isn't normal Kool-Aid. This is the Kool-Aid that had 10 gallons of moonshine poured into it.
It's not even Kool-Aid.
Con save. Do.
Oh my god, just imagine Thunk's drinking and then suddenly an eyeball pops up and he finds out he's drinking a ooze.
No, that's just a flat fail.
Doesn't he have a advantage? No.
I'm not raging.
You haven't passed out or anything, but you are pretty drunk by this point.
At this point, I think Thunk would be taking empty bottles and filling it up to bring more home.
Now let's just see what this gets.
How many cards are left in his hand?
Before there were one.
There were one.
There
Excuse
were
you?
one. There was one.
Good.
Just put your hand in
Better
cards,
than I
please.
And then he discards that card.
He discards it.
Uh-huh.
What's he doing over there?
And then 4 more
Discard.
cards come from the top of the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Renji, you sure you got this over there?
Mm-hmm.
So let's just... I don't know which way they're supposed to be tapped anymore, but whatever. Let's just...
It's normally with the you turn
Let's
it to
just
the
do that.
It's normally you turn it to the right of the direction you're facing.
And then let's just tap those two to do this.
What is that?
Interesting.
Cool.
So let's see here.
So he can make his attacks at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. He's already missed. Disadvantage. Misses both of them. Nice.
Yep.
Let's see here. No, you can't do anything more with that. That's him done.
For the to do.
You understand why I was talking about Tabletop Simulator earlier, though, right?
Yep.
This would have been so much easier with that system. From what I saw of it.
Renji just looks at him and is like, well, let's dance.
Okay.
12 doesn't hit.
It does.
Or, yeah, 12 hits and 16 hits.
He's not that great at it. Yeah.
What's it doing? Yeah, because I have that one. Wait, where's the -1 coming from?
Where is that -1 coming from? Give me one moment here.
Your strength modifier.
Yeah, it's
I'm using Dex.
It's just a moment. Here, do it again. I just needed to fix something. Yeah.
Okay. So those are the two what the two attacks are supposed to be.
Yeah. 6 and 10.
Yeah.
All right.
Is he still up?
You tell me. Yes, he's still up for now.
Cool. And this is the first time you would see Renji do this, but he does a spinning kick to the side of his head.
Okay. You don't even roll that. His head is caved in.
Yep. And then
Just
goes
this.
back to his slight hop.
If anyone's wondering why I switched the music to this jaunty little number, it is because of Renji's shenanigans.
I see.
This is
Understandable.
This is the tune for Renji's shenanigans, really.
Yep. His go now.
Uh-huh. Going to draw. Seems to actually be playing by the rules, which you have no idea what they are now. So I'm not going to. So, just all of those were tapped. Then this thing appears. Tap. And let's see. That is
Why were you not in the call?
Okay.
Oh,
Discord is acting up. I'm reading it on the forums. It's a Discord thing.
Discord's
I am
kicking
lucky
people
to
out.
not. I'm
Yeah.
lucky to not have had that happen yet. Then.
Same.
Okay.
I spoke too soon.
I can see that.
So Renji's like, well, that's interesting. But
Discord
let's-
said bet.
But let's continue.
Nice.
Ooh.
I imagine everyone else is literally just over there drinking, so it's
We're
just,
having a party.
Yup.
it's just
Yep.
Renji.
And then I attack.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then action surge
Yeah.
for 2 more attacks.
Nor do you have passed out.
I'm still very drunk from the night before.
Okay.
And then because we said action surge replaces your bonus action, I also get 2 of these. Don't think the 13 hits.
Yeah, the 13 doesn't.
So another 7 bludgeoning. So altogether that's
53.
Yep.
I was here.
Oh, good for you. You've severely damaged this creature. Zarina,
and,
I imagine.
and it's now seeing 5 of me.
Zarina Thunk, I imagine you're still drinking.
Also smoking on the peace pipe.
I mean, you could try and heal him.
Nah,
Serena's
he's
fine.
alright.
I'm still good.
I mean, considering he's on 1 HP, then he's in a world of hurt, but...
Oh wait, hold up. I'm good, so I'm good enough to do this.
Okay.
Donkey's keeping up with Zarina.
Indeed.
I was about to relay, Renji does have his 1 ability back, right? To come
You
back
heal
at
for
half.
7. Renji.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
12.
12, yeah. I can't count now. Maybe Serena's not doing so good.
Back up to 13. That's
Mind
good.
you, that's a natural. That's a crit and a fail at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, perfectly average.
Thunk is
Well,
not
actually,
going to
yeah,
do
that is
anything,
perfectly average.
Anyway.
Right? Thunk's not doing anything.
Thunk's getting drunk. He's doing good.
He's drinking and smoking on the peace pipe.
Alright. Draws a card. Places out a card. He looks down at you and sees that you're severely hurt. And just shrugs and doesn't do anything else. However, the
Okay.
creature still attacks.
Cool.
Good news though, it only attacks once.
Cool, you should
And
make
it
that
misses.
roll.
Yep. It misses anyway.
So I don't even lose 1 of my clones. Cool.
Just gonna cycle through them till you get to Renji.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Maintaining drunk.
You have slain the beast. You may see that creature again in a different format.
I just do a
Oh, really
swing,
now?
or I do like a spin of the sword and just wait for the next one.
Hey, buddy.
I think I'm starting to feel it.
Can I get some of this to go? This is some good stuff.
When
Zarina's also starting to feel it.
when we get to the wizard's turn, he just waves his hand and all the cards return to their deck and he floats back down.
The entire time, Renji's been smiling at him
Mm,
because Renji's actually having fun now.
you did well.
And
Of course,
your game was entertaining.
he looks to the others. Of course, it looks like the rest of your party is drunk, so
I'm not drunk fully. And to be fair, I ran out of bullets.
So
Renji, you got this!
1d10 plus 8, I get back. 15.
Thunk's drunk enough that he
he
doesn't know who to root for, so he's like, "Fuck 'em up, card man."
he he walks over to you and takes out one of his cards. You heal for 24 hit points.
Just crack my neck alone. It's like, thank you for that.
So, to explain, these cards have my magic imbued within them. They are
Not to mention, some of them are connected to other planes of existence, or our entire planes, raising one eyebrow.
You see, I do not have slots for spells as you have. I draw it directly from bits of land.
You aren't from our world.
No,
That's definitely clear.
He is from
but
the
it was
world where
fun.
magic gathers.
It was fun nonetheless.
That also brings up a question of why the sentience in my ship was drawn to you with a sense of longing.
Your ship? Hmm. It could be it is
Why am I rolling only a fucking 4?
counted as being of the blue.
Well, another possibility is since it was able to bring us to this realm,
Thunk's gone.
it could come from somewhere else, just like you did.
Indeed. But to explain, anything that is of the blue is drawn to things that are also of the blue.
I think that's why I enjoyed fighting you so much.
Hmm.
Even though I use fire and ice and all other elements, I feel most at home when I'm exploring the deep sea.
Perhaps that is true.
You're gonna hear Thunk pipe up in the background. Are you two done making out already? Can we get a move on so the vampire man doesn't kill Nord?
I appreciate you stab me anyway. How many people you've ever heard survive banging a vampire's daughter?
2, actually. 2.
Pelican drunk? What did I
Thunk is
miss?
too.
What the fuck, guys?
Zarina's still good.
Zarina's buzzing.
I look at the rest of them and it's like, I better get them back on the ship. We will probably meet again. I don't think this is the last time I'll be traveling through this realm.
As a thank you for entertaining me, here. He takes out one of his cards and hands it to you.
I take it, look at it.
On it is one of these.
No fair, you also did damage to me. He told me to back off.
I deserve
So-
compensation.
Just remind me to make a character token for that later, because
We need
now
to
you
call.
can once a day you can now use that card to summon that.
We need to call JG Wetworth.
Interesting. As I flip the card around my fingers and slip it into one of my pockets.
I deserve compensation.
Oh, JG, what?
877 cash now.
Well, this was fun until we run into each other again. I feel like this is going to be an interesting, beneficial, and interesting friendship we're forming.
Thunk's already up, got Nord over his shoulder and is
Friends with
carrying him
benefits, you
back to
mean?
the ship.
I'm actually more sober than Thunk.
Thunk is
As I turn
fucked up.
around and start walking off, no, that's only you and the pirate lady.
Hey, wait a minute.
I reach into my coat and pull out one of the die. Thank you for the wine, and chuck it at him.
Please take a cask with you.
Grabs one.
Don't mind if I fucking do.
Hold
Ooh,
up,
that
I
is
gotta do
fucking
something for Jeffrey.
gorgeous.
You know what? Yeah, who has the party loot open?
I will.
Probably
Jeffrey's
Nord.
still okay.
He needs 3 of those rolls. We've made 4.
Jeffrey Bezos.
15.
Jeffrey's
Jeffrey's
quite
doing
okay.
good.
One
Doing
more.
I got it open. What am I adding?
5 casks of
Yep,
Romulan
there it
ale.
is.
Jeffrey's feeling it a little
We
bit.
got the rum.
Rum. I'm sorry. What rum?
We got the rum. 5 casks of rum.
Thunk is tying them to Jeffrey.
Yes, Jeffrey is like kneeling down so you can tie them to him.
We got
What
5
kind of
casks.
rum?
We got 5 casks of blue
I'm
rum.
not saying it again, because then I will get stinky.
You have to, because every time I have asked, you've been interrupted.
Type it into Discord. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
This guy has been in places.
Oh.
Anyway.
This guy's my favorite.
I've never had that.
It is good shit.
I love Rami's in Remus.
As Renji
I can't fucking say names.
as Renji reboards the ship, it's like we return with ale.
Mm-hmm. With as you step onto the ship, you look back, and there is the giant elf just waving at you goodbye before the island disappears completely before your eyes.
Thunk's gonna call out to the rest of the crew. Yeah, there was this giant fucking elf that wanted to play a children's card game with Renji. The rest of us just hung back and got drunk.
Serena's like, I think he was kind of racist.
Oh yeah, he was definitely racist.
He really didn't like the he didn't like the D.
He really didn't.
He didn't like dwarves and he didn't like drow.
Renji just starts pulling the rope and it's like,
Says hi, Joey, as I stagger my ass to the bed.
Renji just pulls the anchoring rope back in, ties it off, goes back up to the steering wheel, and looks over at crap, Ratman's name. I'm trying to remember.
Almeric.
It's like, I'm guessing you have seen his kind before, Almeric, or at least your patron has. And I pull out the card and show it to him. And you probably have a better understanding of what these do than I do.
Indeed.
Well, seems like I'm also in need of some training then, so I can use this properly.
It's not that difficult. Simply inject some of your mana into it.
Waiting for me.
In game terms, expend 1
spell slot.
spell slot.
Okay.
Got a question.
It doesn't need to be very high. Just
Got a question. How far are we from the capital?
Well, technically quite far because we're in a different plane, but
you don't. You in game you don't know, but because you're
But
still
but Renji would just say,
Thing.
but I think we'll be there soon, as he ushers the boat to continue.
Do I got time for a nap?
Probably.
indeed you do.
Is there a
If not,
bed
I think
downstairs?
Yes, there are many.
if
and
not, I
hammocks.
think Consoli and or not
Do-do-do.
Consoli.
Thunk grabs Alyssa over his one shoulder, grabs Lily by the other one, and just goes downstairs.
It's a contest, sir.
I was about to say that's gonna be one rough nap.
So, just a little bit of feedback. How did you all think?
It was an interesting encounter.
It was really
It
interesting.
really was.
It was
Nord
interesting.
literally
Yeah.
ran out of ammo, was like, silver bullets aren't worth this, and just said no.
Thunk,
Serena was gonna continue fighting, but Renji was just like, "No, I got this." She's like, all right. cool,
Renji
you
said he
this,
got
girl."
this because the things that Nord was throwing at us weren't really big bads.
Thunk had no interest in fighting cards. Me, the player, that I thought that was pretty fucking cool.
Wait, what do you
Renji's-
mean Nord was throwing at us? I didn't throw anything.
Or not Nord, the elf. Sorry, but
Now I can switch back finally.
I thought that,
Nakaroth in fucking wizard form.
yep, I thought it was quite interesting, and as you may have seen, I expect future encounters.
You may meet him again, but I'm not
Zarina
gonna have
expects
another
a
card
card.
match with at least.
Oh,
There the DM went again.
rip.
Talked all that shit, and now it's on him.
Now he's
I am
gone.
the only one.
You,
Connected me.
the moment you said you weren't gonna have another card match, the game said
The game said,
Go.
"Fuck you, go."
It's like,
Sorry, you have to now.
what you
I'm
say to
not-
me, you little shit?
I'm not gonna have it in Rule 20 at the very least,
I'm
because
actually gonna.
that's
look
very
that.
difficult to set up and whatnot.
Well,
It's just-
that's the thing. You don't have to have the cards. You could just use normal tokens.
yeah,
Zarina's
might
pissed
do-
off at that elf.
might do something like
that's
that
better.
in the future, but
Because Renji needs to get his own deck now.
yeah, it
Excuse
won't.
you, Thunk?
It won't be the
What?
same.
You
Okay,
sparked,
Nord.
you
Yeah,
sparked.
a little drunk.
Unfortunately, this is where Cody, blends into Renji because you sparked one of Cody's loves. I love magic.
But yeah, the way it
I'm bringing it back.
the way it works is
And that's why I
Eh.
knew you broke
Is
so
the-
many rules.
yeah, I know. The mana cost is associated with spell slots. It's an equal number.
Ah.
Yeah. And yes, I did break so many rules.
Oh yeah, no,
But
I was
then
sitting there
again-
going, no, fuck him, that's cheating.
But I wasn't
But
wasn't
Renji
really
didn't know the
playing
rules,
the
so he
actual
couldn't
game
say he
either.
was breaking the rules.
Mr. Blue Deck aficionado.
But
I
I'm
play
also not
mana.
really playing the actual game either.
I play blue mana. Fuck you and everything you love.
Anyway,
Plays a blue mana. You're a piece of shit.
we continue.
What the fuck, dude?
We continue to sell on.
Yeah.
I
it-
mean, Nord and Thunk are getting busy.
And anyway,
Yes.
those rules
Also,
were
which
made
brings up
by
the question: the ship's sentient, so does that mean the ship always watches them?
I mean, to be fair, literally both of us are being haunted 24/7.
Not only that, the eyes of Thunk's god are always on him, so.
he knows.
Well,
He's
yeah,
very
the
proud.
the god's cheering you on every time.
He just knows
Well,
every time.
well, probably your god and Aphrodite.
I think they're both proud of the fact that this is Thunk's choice now.
It takes a lot of alcohol, but damn it.
Proud of you, my boy.
I'm about to say, whenever Thunk gets in the mood, then it's, I just imagine it starts a thing where then Aphrodite's in the mood, and that's why
Oh.
the blood god
Oh,
doesn't
no.
respond
Yeah,
for a
Nord
while.
sobered up.
Oh, that's
So
what
to
those
call him
condoms are for?
Aphrodite.
No, that was
sure.
for the performance. Fade to
Yeah.
black.
Yeah,
Anyway.
fade to black on my end too. But I should probably roll a con save to see if Thunk sobers up or if he stays drunk.
Well, that's the thing. You have a paladin that can cure poisons. Technically, alcohol's a poison.
Yeah, 15. He's a little sobered up.
God, imagine being effective. Guys, I can't get drunk. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That
That
is.
is true.
Can he
That
not
is
be
actually
affected by
the
alcohol?
case.
You can't get
He's
vampires,
still affected by the calming effect, though.
vampires can't get drunk by normal booze. It requires blood booze to get them drunk.
So what I'm hearing is we should go to bars, start drinking challenges, put me up. No one expects me to win. Everyone bets on the other guy. We make a ton of money.
Actually,
Excuse the
hold
fuck
on.
out of me. You're a
Actually,
dwarf.
you're a dwarf.
Doesn't matter.
Everybody
Oh,
expects
shit.
you to win.
I was thinking I'm a child, but you're right.
First off, you are a child and you're not allowed to get drunk. Aren't you like
Okay,
7 in
okay.
about to say,
Since when have we ever cared about that aspect of me in regards to being drunk?
That's where
Secondly, I can't get drunk anyways without
that's-
blood beer.
Firstly, we've
That's where-
never let you drink.
Alright, Zarina's just gonna walk over to Nord, whisper in his ear. He's said a little more than drinking lately. I think he's earned it.
Nord.
Yeah, there
Zarina's
was
the
a
cool
con.
aunt.
I'm pretty.
Hell yeah, I love Zarina.
I'm pretty sure in dwarf culture they're drinking the moment they come out.
That's racist.
It's-
Then,
It's not entirely accurate, but it is actually kind of accurate, though.
Would have
No,
been even.
it's
Thunk
actually,
comes.
it's pretty much accurate because apparently dwarves actually have teething problems and they're given alcohol to keep them from teething.
Thunk comes back up halfway through the trip, all sobered up with his plate armor not on. Actually, I think it would have been more racist if you said they were digging a hole from childhood.
fucking
Jesus Christ.
I use my spirit tail from the last fight, and I make a melee spell attack against Thunk. No.
Oh, you want to go?
Do it.
No.
You just hear Zarina.
Unfortunately, you're on the front of the boat, so you're too far away to make a melee attack.
Also,
It's fine.
remember, little vampire, you're.
That freaking reminds me of the episode of Rules Lawyer with Matt Mercer, where he takes out more details of something wrong in a D&D scene than the people actually knew there was.
Yeah.
Also, out of character, remember, little vampire, your healing factor is negated when hit with radiant damage for a turn. That's all
Listen.
Thunk deals.
Click, click,
Listen.
click, click, click.
Be like Nord, you click too many times. You only had 4 bullets left.
Oh, I have more than
He has
4
multiple
bullets.
guns.
If he
I
wants
just
to be
didn't want to
technical,
waste the bullets I had left.
if you want to be technical, Renji, he has the blood cipher
Oh,
bullet
no,
if he's feeling
that is-
extra sassy.
Man,
Oh,
I
yeah.
keep forgetting things. The dwarf Brennan, the dwarf smith, actually
Yeah.
gifted you bullets after he reached the castle.
Oh, how much?
30.
Oh, okay. So that'll bring me up to 34 regular ammo and 40 silver.
Anyway.
Shit.
Bring that
And
down to
one
20.
fuck you bullet in the terms of a blood bullet.
Actually, I have 2 fuck you bullets.
Is that what you call your dick?
That's great. So Zarina's just gonna
that's
walk
called
over
the
to Alvin.
peacekeeper.
Oh.
Oh God. Well, it ain't
Which
exactly
is
keeping the
funny
peace with her
considering-
father, but
Oh, wink,
Which
wink.
is funny considering it has broken the peace between everyone that.
I know. Ironic, isn't it?
What were you saying, Wolfie?
Sure you were calling it the Peacekeeper and not the Peacemaker?
So Zarina's
No.
just gonna have a conversation with Almeric about the golden apple seeds. That's just what's gonna happen.
Ooh.
Golden apples.
Don't squeeze me there.
No.
Phrasing.
Don't touch me there.
Almeric.
Just raises an eyebrow as I turn my head.
When you don't mute your mic.
Almeric is turned away from Zarina, coughing into one hand.
Oh my fucking god.
Nord's just petting both both Jeffrey and Sausage Roll like, easy boy. She's earned this.
You okay over there, babe?
Is this attempt number 2 on her tonight?
This is attempt number 1 on Wolfie. Dear God, she's having a hard time fucking not falling.
I don't want this to be canon, even though it's hilarious.
This is
gonna
definitely
kill me.
not canon.
Do we need to call HR? I don't think we
No.
have an HR. We should make an HR.
I
You
am
should be
the
HR.
I am the HR.
That was
That is
just
the
way too well timed.
Holy shit.
Apparently, we also, in turn, tried to kill the Thunk.
The thunk. Stop objectifying him.
I finally had my moments of trying to kill Thunk. Anyway. Back to what you were wanting to actually talk about instead of the non-canon thing that actually didn't happen.
Oh, it happened.
It did not happen. But no, Zarina was gonna talk to him in regards to seeing if he had any knowledge in regards to how to properly grow them since they're special seeds.
Dark soil. Planting. You should plant them in dark soil and pour magic into it. Should be fine.
Zarina takes note of that in her journal and then goes back over to Jeffrey and Sausage Roll. She'll have future conversations with Almeric later. Yeah, I'll go check on him, babe.
Yes, conversations.
Don't
just
start that in.
Just kidding.
Well,
Okay.
he is technically part animal, and she
No,
likes
that's not
animals.
where
No.
we're going with that.
We are not going.
And Almeric's
Nord's going to
married
hold up a
anyway.
weird-looking doll. Can you show me where he touched you?
No. Technically, if you look at squint at Almeric, he does look like a very weird dog.
First off, you fucks, you made me throw up a little bit.
Get
Well,
good,
that's
scrub?
because you drunk too much, Thunk.
You can just swallow it back down again. You get second lunch.
God damn it, phrasing, Andrew.
No, that was the correct phrasing. Nor's just gotta reload his
No, shut up,
guns
go
and
away.
just
Oh,
had to sit
horrible
there,
thoughts.
still having a slight anxiety attack.
Anyway, the journey continues. And eventually you get to another portal.
Another one.
Another one.
This is why we can't have nice things.
We go through the portal.
I swear to God, if that detour
And
costs us like 6 days, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
all of the sudden, you burst out from the waters in an unfamiliar place.
I just imagine like there's a bunch of ships like in the port, and they just see out like half a nautical mile out from the docks a boat come flying out of the water.
By the way, you're all wet now.
Oh?
Phrasing, Andrew.
I'm about to say some of us were already that before we left the.
I mean, did
Oh?
you see that performance roll?
An interesting thing about the ship is that you don't get wet when you sink beneath the waves, but when you rise up from the waves after traveling, then you do.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming the bubble
Good to know
pops
Renji's ship
and
makes us
all.
wet when we get up.
I'm assuming the bubble pops and
No.
all the water that is still, sliding off of the bubble falls straight down like rain.
Basically, yes.
A ship with 4 women it can make wet instantaneously. That's a good ship to keep, Renju.
Anyway,
We are not turning the boat into this.
Sir,
I was
you're a
about
little
to.
late for that.
I was about to say, technically, Thunk and Nord are already teaching the boat because it sees what they do.
His boat's gonna look at my
Unfortunately.
boat and go, "I bet I could tap that." I couldn't keep a straight face of saying that.
Anyway,
Gonna kill me.
Renji does pulls out his nautical tools and does the necessary checks to locate where we are.
Yeah. Give me one moment. Stupid token. Give me trouble. I had to shrink a token down a lot.
It's okay.
Welcome back to the world map.
We should be somewhere close to a
Yes, you
port
are.
town in the Crown Lands.
Yes, you are.
It would,
The main capital is like somewhere over here or such.
yeah.
You are.
So it's still some travel after we make
Yeah.
landfall.
You are near a port town, and there are some fishermen on the docks that are looking at you very afraid and worried, considering they've just seen a massive ship emerge from underwater.
What you looking at?
I was about to say, would we have a sale for the Crown Lands King since we were sent on the mission for him?
Considering he wasn't expecting you to have a boat, not not particularly. You have.
We
I
have
guess
a
then,
sail on the old ship. Just take that
Yeah.
sail off and put it on
yeah,
that one.
I took the sail off of the old ship and put it on this one, which I'm
You mean
expecting
the
was from
flag?
the
Yeah.
king.
The flag, you
Yeah.
mean?
The flag, yeah.
Yeah, that
The
would work.
So
colors.
our ship would be flying the Crown Lands flag.
Okay, once they see that, then they'll calm down a bit.
As we move into port and dock.
Yeah. I don't have a map. Just imagine a fishing town. The average fishing town.
Yep.
It's got docks and fishermen, warehouses, and fisheries. There's a vague smell of fish
Nord,
everywhere.
what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing, boy?
What is the word Southron?
Huh?
You're the one putting it there.
So?
Did you mean Southern?
No. I mean
You did,
what
didn't you?
it is. No, I mean what it is. That's intentional. It's not an error at
Completely.
all.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I can't believe
This is
that
intentional, guys.
Andrew
This
can't
is the
spell.
first time that you're seeing this.
I mean, it says right here, Northron.
Yeah.
Yes, it's intentional. It's not a spelling error.
No, Andrew just can't spell and he doesn't want to admit it.
Haven't
It's
you
okay,
heard
buddy.
me saying North
Anyway,
Ron every single stinking time?
Anyway,
Andrew,
No.
if you don't
I just
admit
saw
that you
you were
can't spell,
dyslexic and
Discord's
didn't
gonna
wanna
kick you
point
out
it out.
again, and that's gonna be your fault.
anyway, before the GM TPKs us for insulting the spelling,
Hey, I'm on his side.
we make dock
Sure
at
you
the
are.
fishing town, and I find the harbor master.
There he goes again.
I fucking called it!
Hello.
I got it! I knew it!
So a meteor falls from the sky and knocks Bryn off the boat.
What did I do? I just said what would happen and then it happened. I'm just right.
Anyway, Renji docks the boat and finds whatever this small fishing town's equivalent is to the uh shipmaster.
A sort of you'll see a sort of middle-aged man who's just got a straw hat on and baggy brown clothes, and he's holding a fishing rod just over the shoulder. Morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yep.
I like your hat, sir.
Are you
Morning.
in charge of the ships in this town or village?
Morning.
Yeah, it
Well,
is.
I will
Not a very
simplify
bright
this.
one, is he?
I will simplify
I
this.
think
I will give him 3 gold coins and be like, make sure people don't get on my ship. It's magical and we'll try to eat them if not
He steals the
properly
ship.
allowed.
He nods, ain't it?
And I thought my people were dim-witted.
Y'all thought I was a dimwit.
Are you deficient
To be
in
fair,
some
you
way?
I think we have a looser definition of the term dimwit.
You will have you will have to make an insight check.
Renji just turns around and looks. Or wait, what check?
Insight check
Alright.
on the guy.
Ah, shit. Go off, Renji.
23.
You get the feeling that he's saying more, but he's trying to say more things, but there's something stopping him from saying something other than those words.
Oh?
What's stopping him?
Ah, fuck, I really wish I had restoration.
Serena's like, guys, I've never seen this before. I don't know.
Would Nord know about this from Zarina or Kasali?
I mean, Renji and Nordula figured out that it's in some way, this effect is in some way magical. Devanon, you and Thunk, you just know that there's
20.
something stopping him from saying more.
He
Can
beat
I
out
tell
at
if it's some-
23?
Yeah,
Damn.
Can I tell if it's some sort of charm?
he's literally only saying a few words. It's not that easy to figure out.
Can I tell if it's some sort of charm?
Arcana.
Oh boy.
If you try to see what it is.
Come on,
Have
please.
advantage.
Fuck me. Still not great.
17.
Can I guidance myself?
Now that you know something is
Alright.
affecting him, the 17 would be enough.
Yay!
And not that. See, your first thoughts in your minds were that he was just a dimwit. Then you learned that something's stopping him. Debanon, you learned that there's some sort of curse that stops him from saying anything more than those words. And he's had to use. You get the feeling he's had to use inflections of those same words to say different things for quite a few years.
I see. I'm
Stopping
gonna.
stopping him from speaking, but not thinking.
Yes. Can you write, sir?
Morning. He
Amarak.
nods.
Okay.
Amarak,
uh,
or I would just look up to Amarak. Do you think you could set up a mental link?
Ooh, that would work too. Can you think different things?
Mental link. Morning.
I mean, I could just break it.
You know, that fucking go off,
yeah,
I guess.
Amarak is able to remove curses. I forgot about that.
The
Okay.
You
man.
know, he's kind of a god.
The man perks up. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It's gonna be a nice day for fishing after this.
Uh, okay, so Almeric puts his hand on the man's forehead. He has to lean up on his tiptoes and drag the man down a little bit so he can actually do so.
Or Thunk can just lift Amarak up.
You notice the man is like 6'1.5" tall.
There you go, buddy. Just lifts
quite
Almarek
tall.
up.
Okay. Uh
What?
and after a few moments and a interesting light show of multiple colors, the curse is finally lifted and the man can finally speak normally.
I imagine we hear a bunch
Yay!
of curses or shouts of joy.
Yo! What ya doing here, lads and lass?
I think I liked him more when he was cursed.
Uh,
Damn, can we
returning
restore it?
from a job.
Aye, job for the crown, eh, is it?
Thunk's gonna lean at Renji. He was cursed with limited words. I don't think we need to speak that slow to get our meaning across.
Sorry, I was just taken aback by the change in his voice.
Aye, I've been cursed for many years.
How many?
He starts counting with his fingers.
Oh,
Nord
God,
just walks off
It's a
toward
bad
the fucking
start.
horse vendor.
Thunk is going with Nord.
I'm not good at calculus.
This is not calculus. This is arithmetic.
You can
What's
tell
the
the
difference?
That's a quote.
Basic algebra.
It's not. You're counting. This is what the fuck?
That's a definite
Almost
quote
like
for
you're
Deb. This isn't calculus.
calculating.
This is arithmetic.
By the way, Thunk, as you go back, the fishing rod moves in front of you.
Whose fishing rod?
The man's fishing rod.
I fucking move it out of the way.
Don't touch it, it's
Please
probably the curse.
Please make a strength saving throw.
Oh, strength.
Excuse you.
I'm sorry, not a strength saving throw, just a strength check.
The fishing rod is what caused the curse.
That's a
Natural
nat
20.
Okay, he breaks the fishing rod.
After a few moments, you are able to force it out of the way, and as you and when you glance at him and your eyes lock for a second, there is something in his eyes that makes you hesitate for a second before you push past him.
Fucking
Mans be
weird-ass
crazy.
People in the north, I swear to God. As he just walks off to get up Nord.
So, what cursed you? Do you know? Do you remember?
I stole a pearl.
And the pearl cursed you?
That blows.
Do you still have this pearl?
The pearl turned out to be a witch.
That.
And
Okay.
he was not very happy with me polishing it every so often.
Oh.
Glad I walked away from that
Understandable.
fucking conversation.
Yeah, Thunk would have had an interesting bit of information.
Yes, polishing, I see.
Thunk would have been cursed the minute he stepped foot on land, apparently.
Sunk be like, but I was told that girls like it when you polish the pearls.
No, Thunk would have been like, so, you had an argument with your wife.
No, she was an actual pearl.
Do you so she's gone, right? The witch pearl?
Considering I killed her with my fishing rod, yes.
Oh, that
Oh my god,
all right.
Deb,
Phrasing.
Deb, you see ghosts. What ghosts are around?
That, thank you. Is she still hanging out?
No.
Good.
Okay.
There is some sort of weird aura around this person, though.
I can see auras. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Does he also have a ton of fish around him?
No.
Oh, he's not a very
Of
good
course not.
fisher.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
There's just this sort of black aura around him.
Oh fuck.
And
Hey.
you feel like
Oh.
something is watching you.
No way.
Fuck. I'm just gonna. Is Almarak still here?
Yeah. He's just looking with his blind eyes.
God damn it.
Hey, that's really funny sentence. Out of context. Hey, Almarak. This has nothing to do with the conversation you and me were just having. But Almarak, you know, funny tangent. You know auras, right? What do the different colors mean? Specifically, let's pick a random one. Black.
Not, not suspicious at all.
No, I'm very.
I was about
You're
to
lying.
say if you're gonna start talking like this, I think Emmerich might make you be quiet or mentally tell you to be quiet because Emmerich probably saw the aura before you did.
Well, no, I was gonna step back and have this conversation. Obviously, he can still within earshot. But like, I was gonna sidestep, have this conversation with him.
Black generally means that some sort of negativity or evil spirit is embodying them.
You just uncursed an evil person.
Cool. Thank you for the information. You know, always good to have knowledge of these things. For general situations.
Or uncurse a possessed. No, I'm pretty sure if Emmerich noticed he was possessed or like cursed by black.
I had to go take
So-
care of a dog. What'd I miss?
After you look at, you hear Almeric say this to you, you look back at the fisherman and you just see that he's smiling dumbly at like the grass.
Yes,
He's
that
secretly Jack the Ripper.
that's very green, isn't it?
He's cursed again.
No.
Okay, he's just vibing.
No, that was out of game because he just went back to using very few words.
So
Richie cannot see the aura. He does not know what's going on. Only Deb and Emmerich does. So,
They don't even know what's going on. What are you talking about?
well, they have more information than Renji did. Renji just knew that he was talking weird.
Probably gonna have to fight this fucking fisherman later.
Did the witch do anything else to you? Do you know? Do you remember at all?
His eyes gain a haunted look. I'd rather not talk about it.
Anyway,
She married
Are you
me.
sure? I mean, we helped you out with this. You know, maybe
Richie
we can
would
help you
just
out.
walk back to the boat and start discussing with
So
everybody
many.
else. there,
Okay.
'cause
So many
Bye, I guess.
fishing lures.
we have what I'm trying to figure out because they joined us, right? A bunch of the soldiers and
Yeah, I joined you.
the adventurers. So I'm trying to figure out like, are they going to be coming to the capital with us?
Yes.
Okay. So
Well, how
I
many
will.
horses do you think we could get? 3, 4? I
Probably
mean,
4.
we've got the wolf and my horse, so 4 would probably do us,
It's a
right?
small town, so
Probably
carts
3. I don't really ride horses.
carts for people too would probably be useful if we could get them. Um, but yeah, I'll just help like get people off of the boat, and then
Alyssa.
once everyone's off of the boat, I tell the boat to go find some place to lay low. I don't trust this town.
Aye, a mighty fine ship you have there.
Yeah, it's a good ship.
As the ship starts moving itself back out into the water.
He doesn't need to know that. But
Anyway, he casually yanks on his fishing rod, which the line
Oh.
has been out and bobbing in the water.
He just pulls our
And-
ship back up.
No, a massive fish is caught on it, and he just grabs it out of the air and throws it
shit.
toward land. Anyway,
Sausage Roll is going to try to go get the fish.
he tries to go get the fish, and then he's smacked on the nose by the end of the fishing rod.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry there.
That's animal abuse.
No eating fish.
Serena walks up to him. Excuse you? You don't realize what that cat can do, do you, sir?
I think we realize what he can do out of game.
Oh, but I
I'm
think
sorry.
Zarina's about to instigate what he can do.
Yeah, I try to okay, Serena. Maybe it's fine. He seems fine.
The first time the party's ever seen Zarina get angry. Oh, this is about to get juicy.
We eat fish.
Is this Ochapati?
Hmm?
Okay, if you don't know, it's a god of fishing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a god.
If it is, it's a very eccentric one.
All of your gods eccentric?
True.
It would definitely not be one of the gooder gods with a black aura.
Depending on.
I mean, technically, Loki would have a
Oh,
black
by the
aura.
way, is Devanon, you there?
No,
Yes.
Loki's aura would be green.
The aura is now a blinding white.
What the fuck?
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
Ooh. I just kind of look towards Almarak, just eyebrow raised.
And then right before your eyes, it switches color to a blue.
The fuck?
I'm sorry that I harmed your beast animal. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yep. He pulls out a fish from his pocket and throws it at
Why does he have a fish in his pocket?
He's a
How
fisher.
can
You don't
pockets
carry fish
hold-
in your pockets? What the fuck?
How can his pockets hold fish?
I'm
You
just
don't
gonna-
know,
Big pockets.
considering until now you're pretty sure he didn't have pockets.
I'm gonna text something.
Interesting.
Pocket.
Zarina just
Um,
regains herself, takes the fish, walks over to Sausage Roll, pets him on the nose where he was popped, and feeds him the fish.
Sir,
Don't do it again.
Mhm.
about what you said earlier about the other things the witch may have cursed you with. We helped you stop like the word the other curse. Maybe if you tell us what else she did, maybe we can help you with that. What do you say? Finger
His
guns.
aura changes to green before your eyes as his eyes
Fuck.
light up.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
What
We're
you
a
do-
fucking
what you
zoo
mean?
for
What?
He just spoke too quickly for you to understand.
Sir, can you please slow down?
What was the question again?
You
I-
agreeing with me, Nord?
Mhm.
Renji's already gone into town to help secure transportation to the capital.
Zarina's
Um,
just annoyed.
Just what the fuck is going on? That's the question.
Oh, me and Nord already figured it out.
Yeah, no,
lifts
out of
up
game, out of
his-
game, out
He
of idea.
lifts up his hat and scratches his head as his aura changes again to a blinding gold.
Ah,
Great.
Loki's fucking with you again.
okay.
Want a fish?
No, thank you.
You don't know where he got this fish from.
I, yeah, what the fuck?
Considering you look him over, he has no pockets at
Okay,
all.
fucking scary Poppins.
Scary Poppins.
Serena just grasps her staff and starts like slightly poking him. Where'd you get the fish?
The fish? What fish? The fish is gone, by the way.
Sir, are you real? Or is this a shared
The troll is
hallucination?
looking depressed right now because the fish is gone.
He
Oh,
starts poking himself. I think I'm real?
that statement is very concerning.
What is
Haven't you
reality?
ever heard of the famous philosopher, the Descartes? I think, therefore I am.
What is reality to one who is crazy?
Are you crazy?
Am I?
I can't answer that, buddy. I'm not a therapist.
Anyway.
If you are not a therapist, then who is?
People who are therapists are therapists.
His aura is now black again, by the way.
I
Fuck
also
me.
think it's funny you're freaking out about him pulling fish out of nowhere when we have literally met multiple gods and drink.
No, this is a normal ass fisherman guy. Or at least I
Check
mean
the
obviously he's
Discord.
not, but he looks like one.
Serena's just more aggro right now than anything because oh fucking yeah,
Anybody else
That's
see
what I was
it?
thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
same.
I don't know what you're referring to.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
There are no I know there are no spirits around him, but there are there just any ghostly particles just around him?
No, this man just has DID, man.
I was thinking he had just multiple souls in his body.
Leave the crazy man alone.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Renji comes back up and is like, "Come on, Debs Arena, we found some transportation."
Okay. Bye, hat guy.
Serena just looks back at
Bye.
him. You owe me a fish. And then looks back and goes forward.
He slaps himself and throws a fish at you. You
What the fuck?
don't know where he got the fish from.
What the fuck? Does the fish still exist when Zarina holds it? Or does it disappear again?
Where are my socks?
Oh god.
Zarina just drops it and goes. She's done with this man.
Yeah, I'll give one last glance back at him and then I'll follow. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What?
Check Discord.
Yeah, the gifts.
That's what the
Yeah, exactly.
See, this is what you get, GM.
Too. The fact that I know that GIF exists is
Hey, I
terrible.
introduced
You-
a split personality
you-
cursed fisherman, and
You fuck with us.
Oh, we're gonna make
and
fun of
this-
him.
You fuck with us, and this is what we
Okay,
get.
then where the
now.
hell is he pulling the fish from, sir?
that's a
That's
secret.
exactly what I imagined. Just him running his hand, then flipping it over, and there's two fish.
Secretive information?
I was about to say you might not want to know where those fish have been.
For now.
Yeah.
Look at
Okay,
my fish. My fish
If
is
the
amazing. Give
if the
it a
pants
lick.
doesn't have
Oh my god.
if the pants don't have pockets, the pants will probably be pocket.
He bops my cat, my guy. He bops my cat.
okay. So,
Anyway,
we would
I'm
like
assuming
4 horses and 2 carts.
Uh, who are you asking that?
we're
The
we're
fucking stable hand.
probably
Uh-huh.
Well, they're dealing with the crazy split personality dwarf fisherman or whatever the hell race he is.
Okay, so
I'm assuming someone in this town has horses. Some people in this town have horses and carts because that's how they would haul the fish off to other towns to sell.
so you start talking to this stable hand who looks a little similar to the fisherman.
Fuck no.
Oh no, the entire fucking town's like this guy.
Hey, what will you be? What you
Ah,
be wanting,
Do you have a fucking brother?
brother?
Oh.
Yes.
No.
You sure? Your father must have been sleeping around then because that fucker down by the docks looks exactly like you.
Oh no, that is me.
What?
God damn.
What?
I hate you.
The entire town.
It's the same guy.
This is the reverse
Give
of
me
that one
4
shop keeps showing up in every
horses
town.
and 2 wagons.
Coming right up, sir.
You still owe me a real fish.
You three aren't here. We're doing this shit as you were having your conversation.
So he gets you all sorted out. This one seems to be a bit intriguing. Halfway through, though, his demeanor seems to change and switch before going back to normal.
No, I think this one might be crazy.
Probably.
Renji makes a note on the map of which town or which village this is.
It's a very out of the way village, but it was the one closest to the capital.
Yeah, but
We're
just
going to
make
burn this
I
place
make
to the
I
ground
make
for the
just
betterment of
I
everyone.
just make a circle around it on the
Agreed.
map. I make a circle around it on the map, cross it out, and make a small note of "Do not come here again."
It's not even that bad. Anyway,
What kind of horses do you have available?
I have black horses and white horses and brown horses and
Just in-
mules.
Well, I mean, we could always use another ass in the party.
I
I mean, don't you make up most of the ass in this party, Nord?
No, I believe you get most of it, though.
God damn it, you broke me, god fucker.
Do you have... How can I put this? Draft horses.
draft horses, you say?
Yes,
That is most of what we have. Yes.
good. I will
Oh my
take 4
god,
of
this
those.
accent just switched again to an Indian accent.
What you want? What you want?
4 draft horses.
I. So brings out the 4 draft horses, and then I assume you leave.
Four
Yeah,
dress
we're gonna
horses,
take
2
the
wagons,
horses,
and we
mount them to
leave.
the wagons. I'm not even paying this man. And I'm
Oh no,
looking at...
free of charge.
Yeah, we're getting in the fucking wagons and we're leaving.
And getting as far as we can before they disappear like the fish.
As you leave, you notice there is just a single guard that is just standing there with a pole. He looks very similar to the fisherman and the stable hand, and he looks, frankly, like a badass. And then halfway to him, his demeanor changes to that of the fisherman when he first opened his mouth,
We just go right on past him.
and then
I'm
it
gonna look
switches
at the
back.
guard captain. I swear to God, if we do not burn this town down before we have to come back here to get the ship, I am going to kill some people.
Oi, that was really rude, you.
Renji just looks at Nord.
I don't even make up a tenth of the population. There's
Renji
only
just
10 of me.
Renji just looks at Nord and's like, "We don't have to come back here. The boat can
Whoa.
meet us at any other town."
I know what's wrong with them.
Oh?
They're a fucking hive mind.
And you hit mostly the nail on the head.
The collective head.
Simulacrum?
No, what happened is much like he said, he found a pretty pearl, and he treasured it. However, the witch that was turned into said pearl did not appreciate it when she finally turned back. And so she tortured him and split him into several different bodies. So his mind fractured and then his body split into multiple. And they switched between the mind switched between bodies randomly.
So he's literally going more and more and more and more insane. The limitation on his wording was so that certain parts of him could literally diminish his insanity. So we've probably just created 10 serial killers.
Yeah, that's I don't stop you guys from making decisions.
Yeah,
He was the
just,
one that suggested Amaranth could break the curse.
Well,
I'm just gonna keep writing. Nope, nope.
Yep, I don't know
Again,
anything.
As
That's
I told,
future Nord's problem.
as I told the boat, as I told the boat, I don't trust this town. Go find somewhere else to be. That is safe.
but no, the town consists of like
Wonder if
90
Thunk can,
people.
I wonder if Thunk could go back there and convince them to move to the south.
I will fuck you up.
Not the desert. Beyond the desert.
Mhm.
Go serial killer
Uh,
on some snake people.
I mean, your first guess should have been when his demeanor kept
I,
changing.
I was about to say Thunk. That's wouldn't be good because you just know the Thunk would brainwash them, take control of them, and direct their crazy for his purposes.
If they're beyond crazy, there's no way they can be mind controlled. You ever try to mind control an insane person?
Also,
Do you
there's
ever try to mind control a level 20 wizard? It's not easy.
also the fact
He
that
did it.
considering that their minds switch randomly, if you tried to mind control one of them, it would not end well
Well,
for you.
that's the
I
thing.
rest my case.
That's the thing. He's a god level entity. He could just mind control all of them in one shot.
So we load up the guards and everybody and we fucking leave.
Yep, we leave and the boat goes out to sea and submerges itself
So, what did you
and
think?
finds somewhere safe
that?
to be.
What did you think of that encounter?
Gonna have to go back there and burn that place to the ground at some point.
Lorena's
We'll-
gonna hold a grudge.
We'll mention. We'll report this to the king so he can send people to deal with it.
Also, I do have to say that all of that was come up with on the fly.
It's in the king's territory. He's responsible for the protection of his people in his territory. He can deal with it.
I literally came up with all of that the moment that I mentioned you appeared next to a fishing village and just thought about it for a few seconds.
Hmm
This was not planned.
Again, we'll report it to the king. He can deal with it.
Let's just
Um,
get to the king.
Maybe you can fix his mind someday. Who knows?
Or kill him.
Nope.
Or
Death.
fisherman.
I mean,
Fuck
if we
the
kill
fisherman.
9 of him, we fix the problem.
Exactly.
He
Yeah, I was
chose
gonna
death
say,
as soon as he bopped sausage roll.
I was about to say, would that fix him if we killed all of them but one? So there's only one body for all the mines to occupy?
Who knows? Or maybe that
Yeah.
will just mean that it'll be a more typical split personality. Who knows?
Anyway, that's the king's problem because it's in his territory.
Devonon, how you doing? Hello. Okay, I'm going to assume that they're gone for the moment.
Deb,
Yes.
Unless they're muted. Hello.
Hi.
How you
Andrew was
doing?
talking to you.
Apologies. I'm really not feeling well. I keep zoning out.
Yeah.
Hi. What's up?
He was asking if you were okay.
I'm thriving.
Mhm.
I think that's the name of one of the towns.
Thriving.
It was just, I have to admit, it was slightly funny how confused you got.
I was like, is this man evil or am I being fucked with? And the answer was possibly both.
We were
The
being fucked
answer,
with.
the answer was you were
Yes.
all
Yes.
being messed with. I was messing
So
with all
In
of
the
you.
end.
It's alright, he
That-
chose
that-
death in the end.
That's why we just got out of that town, get back to the capital
I'm
before
out. Not gonna deal with that shit.
before
Bye.
Nord loses a spleen.
You have chosen poorly, said the party.
Oh god.
Anyway, we're going to the capital that slowly is being more detailedly drawn.
Jesus. It's got a nose. Why is it sad?
It's a depressed castle.
Mood.
Anyway.
Why? Sometimes I don't want to know.
But we're forced to know. Anyway.
Cursed with the privilege of knowledge.
How many days from the fishing village to the capital?
17 years. Let's do an Odyssey, gang.
1/2 of a day.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
That works too, I guess.
We have horses.
There's a bit of thick forest in between you.
We just put Thunk in front of us and he bats the trees out of the way.
Serena picks up some dark soil in the forest. Guess that's the way she lives.
You after a while finally arrive unmolested at the castle.
Did you just say unmolested? What?
Unmolested.
Like
is the proper
meaning
term,
like
yes.
no one tried to bother you and
I was about to
you
say,
weren't
Yes.
hurt.
that might not have been the case considering what happened on the boat.
Oh
That-
god.
That is perfectly good grammar. Thank you very much.
I know it is. It's just my mind right now is not in the perfectly good grammar. And the fact is that it went to Evil Dead in those trees, my guy.
The evil are dead.
The Evil Dead.
The Evil Dead. I see. That makes some sense.
Evil Dead the movie.
Anyway, we're
Ah,
we're at
I'm
the,
tired too,
we're
I
getting
guess.
to the castle town.
Tree
Well,
scene.
Someone trying to force us to actually get back on track.
For those of us that actually have a change of clothes, looks at Deb. I would highly
I
suggest
really like this
changing out of
coat.
something that doesn't smell like rotting fish.
But it's my coat.
Welcome back to the castle where you began your journey.
God, it's been ages.
Renji waves his hand. Nord's outfit is completely clean.
Here, we're gonna use sausage roll. Sausage roll has not been used very often. Poor sausage roll.
Serena just uses Create Water over Thunk.
Okay, everything's still good.
Oh yeah, my character sheet doesn't want to work.
Does it or does it not? We wonder.
Since Nord doesn't have too many change of clothing, I clean his clothes for him.
Clean
With a
clothes.
I take it we will have to make an appointment, so to speak. I doubt he's going to want to see us immediately.
I think we'll know soon enough. He's probably already been informed that we're coming once the guards saw us.
Yeah, the guards do come along,
Tends to stand out.
and they greet you and inform you that the king wishes to see you immediately.
The Misfits return once again.
Oh, by the way, something interesting that you will note is it's actually 2 days later than it should actually be.
Oh?
I'm going to fucking stab you if I get.
Because I'm just going to tell you why instead of letting you try to figure it out. That island we were on.
Temporal distortion.
Oh, fuck.
It just distorted things a bit longer. You were on there for longer than you thought you were.
Why?
So we
Don't
were
worry.
completely getting chunked for days on end.
All that happened is you lost 2 days.
Time is a soup. It isn't even real. Why does this matter? Nothing is real.
Time is a soup.
Well, on the bright side, we're still here, or we're still back to the capital faster than we should have been, traveling the same way we left.
We're just that good.
If I get stabbed by a spear, I'm taking you with me.
I'm pretty sure Charles is a decent enough person that if Debadon explains what happened, he will understand.
Oh, no, Renji. You're going to explain, because the man broke my rib.
You don't really need ribs, though. Like, do you?
Do you need the ribs, she asks?
I think you'll be
Have you ever
fine.
tried barbecued ribs? They're delicious.
Oh my gosh.
Who said that, GM?
Do you need ribs? I wonder.
Yeah.
Okay, you did a different voice for that, so I was wondering if someone else suddenly popped up behind our group.
No, don't worry about it.
We'd all turn around. There's Charles.
Do you need your ribs? Let's find out.
Also, those of you who are have missing HP, please heal back to full and whatnot. You know,
Cool.
and you
That's
regain
not
Back to
all your
ominous or
69.
suspicious.
you have all your
Hey.
too, if you used any.
Well,
Uh,
let's get
69.
this over with.
Oh, not 71.
Debanon
sorry.
does not need to roll for this, but
Oh?
there were some
You gain more
You-
abilities as time goes on.
you
Yes.
you gain another extra 5 feet of movement.
An extra 5 what?
An extra 5 feet of movement.
Yo, I'm kind of a god.
Also, you had nightly excursions with the ghost following you around, but we're not going to get into that.
All right.
Ooh.
Also, on the ship, I'll call Miss Captain and tell her about our adventures.
Mhm.
I'm sorry I didn't call you sooner. We didn't have reception on the island.
I
We did have
didn't realize that I was on an island for 2 days. You know, crazy how that works.
a different plane of friggin' reality.
Yeah.
Where you've met something that has changed your perception of reality.
Anyways, I'm fast. No.
Anyway, we get cleaned up, look presentable, head to the king's castle.
Indeed, you do. And you enter the council chambers once again. Welcome, one and all.
Oh, the wizard's here too.
This time I'm not gonna go sit in that chair.
Yeah, that would be greatly advised.
Probably.
That's what
The
you're
king
saying.
welcomes you to the table, and you're all given magical chairs.
Ooh, the VIP
Magic
treatment.
chairs.
Yeah, you are all given your own chairs, which you can choose to sit down in.
Can we play musical chairs?
This is the wizard that we were sent.
Yes.
Okay.
Thunk's
I
gonna look
give
to
him.
Thunk's gonna look to Nord out loud and be like, I could get used to this being a royal thing.
Jeffrey shrinks down to the size of a small puppy and starts running around the edge of the table.
That's great.
Yeah.
And
As
then,
Ruby passes the wizard and is like, "Oh, it's nice to see you again. I'm sorry we got here a little later than normal. Our
Jeffrey said, "Pet me, please."
our journey through the plain of water was quite interesting."
Nord slips Jeffrey some beef jerky.
Treats, got any treats?
Jeffrey comes
Thunk.
around towards the king, and the king pets his little cute head and
Thunk
hands
gives
him a piece of beef jerky. You
Thunk,
don't know where he got it from.
Thunk gives Jeffrey a fucking plastic cup to panhandle with.
Serena's just glaring at Thunk. Don't eat my dog. And
Anyway,
Lily would kill him as well.
The next 2 hours are spent giving a long and lengthy detailed report of what went on within Drakendorf.
Oh no, it's
And
not gonna be
Asgard.
in character. We're not gonna sit here and slowly explain our adventures.
Fuck no.
That would take long.
Let's get
No,
lectured.
that sounds like a great plan. I would love to spend my time doing that.
if anything, we may do like certain key points in character, but most of it's just
If you do want to do certain
explanation.
key points,
No.
you can.
I'm just fucking with you.
Nord basically pulls out a book that at this point is fairly thick as it holds an entire year's worth of detailed information. Ed flips through it, reciting very specific events that have been occurring, who was involved. Thunk proposing to Lily, us being summoned to the realm of the gods, everything up to the island.
By the end of it, literally everyone else at the table is just staring at your group in both awe, shock, and just the slightest tinge of
Jealousy?
amusement.
They're scared of us.
Amusement. The amusement is directed toward Thunk, though.
Yeah, so technically I'm royalty being related to the one-eyed one.
Lord
Technically,
Amon, Lord Amon Kinfor over here stands up and bows towards Thunk.
technically, I'm the only one here that isn't of some form of
Also,
nobility now.
Does that mean Nord goes ahead and explains who Renji is? Even though he's been hiding it from the king?
The king asked for a report.
The king doesn't seem surprised when mention
Nope,
of you
I'm
comes
pretty
Who
up.
the
sure.
fuck
I'm pretty sure.
is?
I'm pretty sure many of them probably could see through my illusion.
The king will just nod towards you when mention of you comes up.
Just nod back.
Thunk's gonna pipe up. So where's the, God, I can't say that he's a head vampire because the rest of this fucking council room doesn't know that.
Uh, you think
Also, that also means he informs them that we found out who the Pale Rider was.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
well, let's see now. When you are all done explaining, the count will come forth to the other end of the table and bow before the rest of the council and apologize for failing in his duties. And then he takes off a ring on his left finger and places it down on the table.
Are you seriously about to propose to someone else? You just got engaged to Quaddle.
No,
No, he's resigning his seat, I think.
Oh.
Although I am still very happy for you and Quaddle. It's a very great day. I can't wait to see the wedding.
It's going to be glorious.
he's already someone else's fiance, so that might be a little difficult, but okay.
I believe that
We are
polyamory and polyamorous relationships are found
Yeah,
in
I'm
good
just
pleasure.
I mean,
just
I'm a full supporter of this type of relationship. I mean, I'm currently in one.
We're
Thunk
gonna fuck
nor
with this
the
man to the point he just kills us, all of us.
Thunk, Thunk nor the joke is fun, but
It,
I think this is a bit of a serious moment.
oh, absolutely. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy it. Mostly because he threw trolls at me. Twice.
And dropped a firestorm on my head.
so
Technically, it was the snake god, controlling him that did that.
Jeffrey runs across the table, licks the former count's hand, and picks up the ring in his teeth and runs it over to the king
So
Oh.
Renji, by your
and
logic
drops it in
alone,
his hand.
if the snake the snake one decided to say control me, I could drop a firestorm on top of you.
As long as you don't mind the entire party kicking your ass afterwards.
Jeffrey then runs
My
over to
money is on
Zarina and looks up at her with his
Plus,
puppy dog eyes,
we
as
both
if to
know
say,
you wouldn't
"Did I do
fall to
good?"
the snake.
Zarina reaches into her bag of holding and pulls out a treat for him, then gives it to him.
Mhm. His tail is wagging now.
Yeah,
She
plus,
just says, "Go play."
yeah, Renji would say, plus, Thunk, we all know that out of everyone here, you would be the last one to fall to the snake.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Anyway,
Anyway,
The king
so
leans forward and directs his gaze upon the former count. Are you certain this is what you want? Caecilius nods back. Very well then.
my honest opinion, though, however, is that the Lord should maintain his position. Given the circumstances, the fact that he knows the people and the land, it would be at least prudent to keep him in position until another lord can learn that he knows.
no, you also have to account that the people are pissed at him.
I'm not saying he be the public face, but
Actually,
a guiding hand.
from what we heard in most of the towns, they weren't pissed at him, they were more worried about what happened to him.
That's as well.
You do bring up a good point, though, Sir Nord.
And
I am no
whoever
noble, your
takes
majesty.
and
I am just a man.
another good point is whoever takes his seat will definitely need an advisor that knows the territory very well.
I do have an individual in mind to replace him. And as that individual will not be able to directly rule the territory all the time, they will need a regent of sorts to safeguard the territory.
Thunk's gonna fucking crack a smile, look at Nord. Wow, engagement and a fucking royal invitation ruled the land all in 1 week.
I know, he's doing well.
Well, he could be talking about you, Thunk. You did already sit in the chair.
No, I didn't. You did.
I guess I can edit our forces chart to get rid of some of
Uh,
this.
no, if we go back to the first episode, Thunk was the one that sat down in
Oh
the chair.
yeah, that chair. I thought you were talking about the fucking throne.
What are you getting rid of, Nord?
Some of our forces.
Yeah.
A lot of that's changed.
I specifically meant the chair that you chose to not sit in this time.
Yeah.
I don't think we have the musketeers. They're
They
dead.
know
The town guards,
nothing
I think,
about
are
the
gone.
throne.
No, you
one was in the
do. You
room
do
at that
have the
time.
musketeers. I already edited the town guards too, but the
Because the Lycan's dead. I know that.
yeah.
Thunk's gonna look at Renji. You know as well as I do, Renji, that I have about as much luck as Quaddle sitting on that throne.
And that's why they would need someone else to handle the
Uh,
territories.
Paladin and Princess aren't necessary to have as forces because that's a given at this
Yeah.
point.
Mm-hmm.
They were NPCs at that point. Now they're PCs, pretty much.
Basically.
Yeah. Okay, that looks cleaner. As far as the rest of the report, that's all we have for the moment. I do believe that Apophysis forces are making a go
You're
in
gonna
the
feel
region
Thunk's
beneath the
hand
south.
slap your back, Nord.
Names, Nord, remember.
Names have power, Nord.
I'm aware, but at this point, the name is important. There's a reason I usually call him Apep. As far as he goes, the issues remain. We have to deal with them. Thunk here has been given a lead by his god to the south. We will be traveling through my region, which will be the southern sands, and the city of Abar. Given my party's consistency, we've become more of a royal envoy than anything. Which brings me to my question to your, which we will deal with later, Your Eminence. Is there any questions regarding our report or the further status of what we plan to do?
No. As for the problem with the region of Drakendorf, as a regent, I name Charles Maximus Eggfort.
Eyebrows raised.
Charles himself walks out from behind a pillar and walks up,
Hey!
bows to His Majesty. I thank you.
Thunk has a boastful laugh. This just got fucking interesting.
Nord's just gonna put a hand on Kasali's thigh, like do that worried thigh tap, like I'm gonna get fucking stabbed.
As for the new Lord of Drakendorf, the king motions for Nord to come around the table and stand beside him.
What was that about not being a royal, sir?
I will fucking stab you, Thunk, and you know it.
Well, we both know this was probably Charles' idea.
I'm going the other way, cause fuck Charles. I like my ribs. I will approach from.
Yeah, Renji just whispers over to Thunk, how much do you bet this is Charles' idea?
100%.
Please sit. Motioning to his direct right.
God
Right
damn
in
it!
front of Charles.
I'm gonna give that. I'm sorry. Look, to fucking Kasali, if I get my fucking ribs broke, I'm gonna shoot this man. So how'd your meeting go? Well, I shot my future wife's father. So how'd that go? He then proceeded to beat the hell out of me.
Didn't Thunk or Renji jump in to save you? No, they just laughed and ate popcorn.
What about your wife? Oh, after he finished beating my ass in like 6 seconds, she beat his ass. Huh.
The king then takes the ring which was once graced the hand of Kaiselis and slides it over the table to you.
Your Eminence, I don't think the people of Drakendorf are going to like, how can I put this? Your informants are probably better kept than I give them credit for. You realize I am from a land that your people currently have a war against, kind of, right?
On the contrary, we have no quarrel with Hubar or the lands surrounding it currently.
They probably have a shit ton of problems with the place I'm from.
Just a few.
Plus, the people. Oh crap, I'm trying to remember the name of the land that we just came out of.
Drakendorf, you came.
Yeah.
out of
The plus the people of Drakendorf probably wouldn't be opposed to one of the people that led and formed and command the militia that rescued their kingdom
Indeed,
from taking
Surrendering.
over.
I was just getting to that. Lord Oman, if you would. Lord Oman stands and produces a crystal mirror from within his robes and slides it over. The king places it in front of you and then presses a button on the side, and it starts to play a recording of all of the mayors of the towns that you've been to in Drakendorf.
Oh.
One of them that is probably here in the capital because we let them out of the barrier.
And the former count. Each of them lists nominate. Each of them nominate Nord to be the next Lord Drakendorf, and list their reasons for doing so.
All the lords and mayors cast their vote for Nord. All the warriors cast their vote for Thunk and Renji.
No, everyone casts their vote for Nord, and you see the shadow of Charles in the background of everyone.
I hate to say this, sire, but the bar has always been my home, and it always will be.
He just said that you wouldn't be around much.
I appreciate the people's faith in me as little as I believe it is wanted. I still think this ring would be better than Thunk's or Renji's palm than mine.
What he's saying, King, is that once we're done adventuring and time to settle down and retire, he's going back to Ibar permanently.
Perhaps. But for until then, I ask that you hold on to this title
Yeah,
just for now.
look at it this way, Nord. You're stand-in.
He picks up the ring, and you see him just kind of put it in a pocket instead of putting it on. As
Does
you wish.
anyone else have a problem with my decision?
I
As
don't.
one, each and every one of the council members give a permanent no.
That's shaking his head.
Oh, I look over to the wizard. As the acting regent of Drakendorf, you may want to keep an eye out for a metal construct that wears people's skin. That's probably upset right now.
Actually, Charles was the one that was named as the regent.
Yeah, I would look over at Charles and say this.
Yeah. Charles is not a wizard, he is a monk.
Yeah, I
Nord will
was
hand him
thinking
a
about the
folded
wizard.
piece of paper with a decent etching of what the Warforged look like.
To be honest, Renji, that thing is hunting you, so wherever you go, it's going. We're out of Drakendorf, so it's leaving.
You never know.
More importantly, it's had several days to try and catch up with where you're going.
Here's a
Portal
question
shift?
though. Depending on how it's tracking us, would it be able to track us while we were in a different plane of existence?
You tell me.
Given my experience with some creatures and tracking, it is possible but unlikely.
Yeah, I was about
Once
to
we
say, it
pop
would just
back
not
into
look.
this plane, it probably is able to find you again.
So for at least 2 days, it was just standing somewhere trying to find where we went.
Perhaps.
Mm,
I hope the bastard's metal rusted out.
if we were only that lucky.
If only it were that easy.
Unfortunately, though, that also means he's probably going to be following us to your home. I hate to bring that trouble with us there.
If he can survive the desert, he can try.
I mean, you said it yourself, Nord. One man can make it through that desert on their own. This is one machine.
Mm. Yes, but that machine doesn't have someone capable of surviving with them.
Yeah, that's true. And we've got two, maybe three.
The beast there will prove enough of a challenge for it, at least to slow it down.
Anyway, Thunk's gonna look at the king. Any other business or council matters?
Just this. I announce a banquet.
Ooh.
We shall have a 2-day feast to honor the heroes of the war and the saviors of Drakendorf.
Hey, that's us.
Oh, but speaking of which, our slight the interesting encounter we had in the Plain of Water brought some fruits to bear.
Mm.
We have some casks of a very very fine uh blue ale.
One of those is mine.
Yes,
I
but the
bring out
others,
3 of the casks from my
but
bag.
but the others can still be used for the party, at least among
A
the
token of
king
good
and his
fortune.
people.
Could we perhaps... Charles. Yes, Your Highness. If we were to give you a cask of one of these, do you think you could perhaps replicate it? That would be up to my brewers, sire.
I would,
Unfortunately, the only brewer I know that could do such is very far away.
I would mention the person we got it from was a traveler of the plains,
Whatever the hell
so
that
that
means.
may affect.
Yeah, he played Renji in a children's card game.
That's what you think, but
As
it's
one
still
does.
entertainment. Wizards have some very interesting games. As I put the card down and shove
Oh.
a point of mana into it on the table.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the fishy creature appears in the on the middle of the table and just looks around, holding a trident.
And then I just flip the card upside down and the creature disappears.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Looking at the wizard, the level 20 wizard.
An intriguing trick. I have not seen the like particular.
Hmm.
There's apparently many mysteries of magic we have not seen yet.
Now that I can agree to.
Anyway, business done?
Indeed, this meeting is dismissed.
Not quite just yet. Now we can get on to the matters of my business.
Oh,
Our
indeed.
reward for liberating Drakendorf.
Mm. And
I shirk all gold, weapons, armor, whatever have you that you might think would be appropriate reward. I require land.
very well. Yes.
Hell, Thunk, if you wanted land, I can give you the ring give you the whole territory if you wish.
No thanks, your majesty.
Nord gives you the finger.
Thung gives it right back.
He points to he gestures to Leon. The Duke will provide you with suitable lands.
Hmm.
And at the feast later, I shall announce a title for you to have.
Good. I've got a. Well, I've got children on the way, and it's gonna be. I need land to rebuild my tribe.
Indeed. Then we shall have to make it so that that piece of land is rather larger than I expect.
Thung's gonna look to Lily and Alyssa. Probably, yeah.
And the similar can go for me, but I do not desire land. Instead of gold or whatever reward you were going to give, I would be interested in getting back any or getting any documents or treasures that might have came from my homeland that aren't of that are of cultural importance and a favor from or a bit of your spy master's time and knowledge would be useful too.
Of course, you may speak with the spy master anytime you wish. The libraries are open to you, and let me know if you want to look around the treasury for any of these artifacts. I have not seen any of such in recent times, or if I have, I already gave them to your mother, but there may still be a few.
North's gonna crack a smile. I thought that was the only one that saw through that shitty attempt to not try to be a posh noble.
That's interesting words from the new king.
I'm a lord, not a king, smartass.
He's a count, not
You
a
are
king.
you are to the people of Drakendorf, but as you say, and do you really expect to not get some title of that station or higher when you get back home,
Now if
considering
now I can say.
all the deities we met?
I doubt it. Zarina, are you happy with the rewards that were promised, or is there something you would like?
I'm just gonna let you know right now, Zarina fell asleep.
Yes.
We can
We-
go back
She's
to
been
that
awake a lot
later.
longer than I have.
Okay. I think we might be coming to a close soon anyway, because Debonair is obviously not feeling well,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
too.
I will also
No,
at
it's
some point pass the information on to the spy master to keep a eye out on a small fishing town populated
Oh God.
by a
I
person
really
that
hope that
looks the
Disney Checkup's
exact
goodness.
same.
As for me, Your Majesty, I also will forego any gold or weapons. My request is actually much simpler. I'm sure your spy masters and informants are well enough to know the blight that's been affecting our region.
I know some of it.
I request simply aid and trade begin with us as soon as possible. Given the land travel is much more restricted given the environment. Currently,
I would suggest a liquid trade opportunity of the uh, vessels that produce endless fresh water that my kingdom makes.
Hmm.
It would help their people quite much if they can get clean water.
In that case, instead of monetary rewards, let me give you something that was given to me some time ago by your mother, Yanrenji. He
It
reaches
doesn't surprise me.
he reaches into his robe and he pulls out a small goblet and hands it over to you. Nord.
okay, I was like, damn, that man's got some reach. Nord's
So,
gonna look at the goblet like
it
confused because he
came
doesn't
from
understand
it
how
came from my
fucking magic
mom.
works.
It came
Yeah.
from my mom, so will I have advantage on this?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think you need it.
It
You rolled
doesn't
a
really matter, though.
26.
Still doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's
I was
basically
hoping for a
just
natural 20 instead of a 19 and 18.
it's basically just a silver goblet with the heads of kitsune engraved and carved on the sides of it.
Yeah, I was more wondering what the
Yeah.
effects of it were.
The effects of it are it's an endless cup of water.
That's another decanter of water.
But I'm guessing it's far greater than the normal one.
Well, considering if you were to turn it upside down and start pouring the water out, it would continue, albeit slowly.
Yeah, Nord doesn't know this, so he just is going to
Nord.
assume it's the same as a decanter.
Nord, I would suggest you be careful of that. If you turn it upside down and keep it that way too long, you can flood a small town.
Nord's gonna actually you get a look of absolute stunned as he looks over. Sire, this is I you may have just saved my people. How?
And you have saved mine twice. Is this not just repaying the debt?
And he's gonna look up at the group. They saved your people, sire.
Thunk
I
is
am
gonna
just the
interrupt the
fool.
shit out of you. Oh, really? Are you not my battle master?
Thunk, I think you surpassed my skill long ago,
Mm.
and you
Thunk,
know damn well you have.
But
Thunk
you
may
are a
have
gifted tactician, something I lack.
Thunk may have strength, and I have my tricks. But you're the strategist. You make our combat plans that worked.
Oh, it kicked you out again, didn't it?
Yeah.
All
There's
that porn you're looking at.
Kevin on this time.
there's no one in this group that can give everyone in our group a order that we would follow. Especially going considering Thunk.
Besides, the king speaks up again. Besides, do you really think that I am the king just because I am the strongest?
The pers the the leader of a kingdom is not always the strongest one. It's the ones that can rally the strong people to him.
I've actually got my gold that the frogman can wipe out everybody in this room.
Every captain is only as good as their crew. Every general is only as good as their soldiers.
Thunk's gonna look the king dead in the eyes. Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
I think
Like
the king
on
already
the
admitted that the
vampires.
frog. I think the face of the king already admitted that the frog is a harsh trainer.
Kuatir indeed can wipe the floor with me.
I'm not saying that he can wipe the floor. I'm saying that if push came to shove, he could annihilate everybody in this room.
Not everyone, but a couple, yes.
Speaking of which, would my former trainer still be present, or has he been dispatched elsewhere?
He's busy quieting a small rebellion in the east,
Mhm.
unfortunately.
Would you be able to send a message to him?
I could do that.
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
drop.
pull out an envelope that contains the blueprints for the rebreather and the lighter and the frag grenade, basically a copy, as well. He gave me the schematics for the rifle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So and hand it over. Uh, simple gesture. I'm sure he will find these useful.
Indeed. I will send it to him.
Well then, it looks like we have some shopping to do. Thunk, you will actually have to own clothes for once.
The hell I will.
Lily, if you would please.
It is fine to wear armor to the banquets. There's
Oh
no
no, Your
issue.
Majesty, I mean under that armor.
Hmm.
Go.
I'm
So,
wearing pants.
oh,
You trying to
hello,
say
welcome back.
something?
Interesting note to action.
Thunk, what are those pants made out of?
Boreskin.
Mm-hmm.
It's made out of what?
What? What?
Did you pick
I
up
I
from
know
class?
exactly
Could you-
what you
could you-
dirty ass-minded people heard.
Could you please say that again?
Boreskin.
Boar. Boar.
Brandon,
You
With a
dirty ass
B,
minded
like for
motherfuckers.
boy.
talking.
I'm not saying
It's
you
fine.
need to own fine silks, Thunk, but I would prefer something that wasn't made out of 4 different animals.
Or force. Sorry.
But you can put it this way, Thunk. We still have some of the clothings that were presented to us from the Blood God that were part of his personal wardrobe.
You do still have those, yeah.
Thunk is
Will
not
you
about to
be
wear
fine
his
with?
wedding clothes.
Why not?
Nord is just telling you to buy a set of common clothes to wear under your armor. Instead of, leopard fur on the left shoulder, no fur for the groin, some boar skin on the left leg. There might
Thunk,
be
we're,
some,
we're, Thunk, we're
human
basically
flesh on the
giving
right.
Thunk, we're basically giving you a choice. Either you wear normal clothes bought from a shop, or you have to wear what the Blood God wears.
I'd like to see you fucking try and present that choice to Thunk.
We're not
Lily,
presenting it.
if
Lily
you
the
would,
paladin is.
please. Take Thunk shopping.
Anyway, just let's get this out of the way real quickly. Debanon, you're here, so I
Yes.
can ask you. The king asked you what reward you'd like to have.
Huh. Um.
Just to give you a realm of possibility, Thunk got land, Nord got aid for his people, and Renji got information and his cultural artifacts.
I want. Once it's finished, which is not going to be soon. Once it's finished, I want my collection of stories to be published around the country or whatever the kingdom.
Charles speaks up at that. Actually, I've already started a bit on some of that.
What?
As he holds up a book with that story that you'd given him before.
What? You still have that?
Yeah, he had it published.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that.
You're
I
going
gotta turn
to.
Deb down more.
All of the proceedings will go to you, of course.
Thunk is gonna look at Deb. Hey, Deb,
Yeah?
why not ask for a restaurant? You do have my barbecue recipe.
Oh, I can't cook it like you do.
I can teach you.
Actually, Thunk, why don't you just have him open a restaurant on your land?
That's actually a very good idea.
A settlement needs more than just, siblings after all.
But I would be remiss if I did not at least give you some monetary benefit. Could be useful to you. 1,000 gold each.
Oh, look
wow,
at
Deb's
that,
not
Deb.
getting
You
that's
that
a
can,
lot of
1,000 gold.
Deb, look, you can pay Nord back.
Motherfucker, I am still right.
You're not.
I
We
was
have
never
established
disproven.
this.
I was never disproven.
So he said 1,000 gold to each.
Yeah.
And he's talking about each and every one of those people there.
2,
This
3,
is
4,
including
5, 6,
Lily,
7,
Alyssa,
8.
and Quatil.
Thunk's,
A
And
sausage roll is a person, right? Like I
Thunk,
think Serena would consider sausage roll a person in a way.
Thunk is gonna hold up his hand. Just donate mine to the Jackalman Church.
Nord's gonna crack a smile at that. I'm going to shoot you one day, I swear to God.
At least I used the proper term.
Which
I'm
one?
sure that High Priest Amset will find it most useful.
Don't donate mine. I want money. Also forgot to rejoin roleplay.
You're not getting yours anyway.
What is
No.
Thunk's reaction to hearing the name of his friend as labeled as High Priest?
He cracks a smile. So the Jackalman did hold true on his promise to promote him. Good for him.
Well, I know where my funding.
I can delete that note. Deb owes Nord 1,000 gold. Now deleted.
No, sorry. It's not actually being paid to you. You're not actually. No, you're not getting that.
I know
It's
where
been done.
I know where some of my funds are going.
Don't worry, if you actually need funds, I'm sure the party will give it to you.
Oh, yeah, no, there's still 7,000 gold you could tap into for the party loot. I'm specifically taking this from you.
This might be a.
And there is honestly not a damn thing you could do about it.
Hey, Zarina's awake
Several
again.
damn things that can do about
Shut
it.
up.
That is 50,000
Andrew.
gold
I
in
will look at the wizard
and
and
just
be
ignore
like,
you.
oh, sorry. I will look at the wizard and be like, by any chance, do you have any experience with sentient
Add
magical
1,000
items?
gold to your character sheet.
I did.
Okay, cool.
Somewhat.
Hey, Andrew. Wolfie's awake now. You can ask the question.
Okay. What does Zarina want in addition to the 1,000 gold that she gets?
I don't fucking know.
Thunk got land, Nord got
I-
aid for his people, and Renji got cultural artifacts.
I literally just.
I feel like Zarina might want like a sanctuary where she can just hoard
Cats.
fluffy, cute animals.
I mean, there is actually an open greenhouse to the north of the city that no one owns.
A greenhouse that has black soil.
She already collected that.
She wants
But-
those
Nice, no more.
10 gnome split personality guys excommunicadoed.
Yeah, I at some point I'm informing the spy master about that small fishing town so he can keep an eye on it.
That's assuming they haven't already been keeping an eye on it.
Keep more of an eye on it.
Because we may not have made the situation way worse.
Yeah. Someday I will have to show you where I'll have to show you guys where I got part of that character's personality from.
Anyway.
Well,
You okay there?
Serena,
Exist.
what would you like?
Not a question to be asking right now. But shit.
If
Sure, why not
Wow.
the greenhouse?
Okay.
Why
I was
not?
gonna say, if needed, you could always think of it and come back.
Yeah. It's not necessary to completely finalize it now.
May or may not have had a nap.
Besides, the king is so grateful to y'all for doing the stuff. You could have asked for more.
Renji would suggest his 1,000 gold be sent to one of the decent shipyards on the coast.
Mm.
So him and the wizard can, if he would be, if the wizard would be nice enough to
Did you
help me
just hurt Roxy?
No.
go and do some repairs to my sentient ship.
Yeah.
And like make it look nice and not covered in barnacles and shit.
Yeah.
Maybe
So,
get
let's
here
get on with the
before-
festivities. We got a festival to attend to.
Indeed. Ladies, if you would
That's-
kindly take Thunk shopping.
I just checked Discord again now. Wow.
Shit. This one was yours, right?
Yeah, you weren't around for that conversation, Deb.
Would have been good to know before last
Anybody
night.
would want to get checked for that.
Huh?
Fucking stupid.
Nord's gonna bow, give a half bow while seated to His Majesty. If you'll excuse me now, Your Eminence.
Oh, God.
That's a big word.
Believe it or not, some of us are better educated than you, dwarf.
What's your intelligence score, bitch?
Damn.
12.
15. Die.
Then act like it, child.
No.
There's a difference between intelligence and what would be the proper word for it? Hmm.
Maturity?
Dignity.
Wisdom.
Dignity has nothing to do with intelligence.
Wisdom, I would say.
That's what Wolfie
Gonna
said.
just
Well,
give myself as
there's
much space from
intelligence or
Charles as I
wisdom.
fucking
There's
can.
the dignity to act like you're supposed to among important people.
Okay, but all he said was educated. That's got nothing to do with it.
Okay.
I went through very proper schooling, technically, kinda, sorta.
What you doing there?
And I'm gonna just kind of wrap a arm into Kasali's, get that cute little elbow lock. I'm leaving before he breaks a rib again.
You, from across the room, when you lock arms with her from across the room, you hear the sound of squeaking wood as his hand gets put on the back of the throne.
No, you don't hear that. You don't hear anything like that. You just see him
Oh.
standing there looking at the two of them with his eyes closed, grinning.
He's smiling. I think that's even worse
No.
for you.
I thought it was gritting.
You also clearly see his fangs are out.
Wait a minute.
That's a threat.
Yeah.
He's threatening me.
That's a threat. He's
I'm
threatening
just
you.
gonna pat Quartil on the head. Looks like we get to buy you something a little nicer than those rags, buddy.
He's literally closed eye smiling like that dude from Bleach.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
again.
Yep, I know who you're talking about.
That was my favorite character from that anime.
Mine too.
No wonder he acts a lot like Nakaroth.
La di da di da, I'm gonna die. This is how I die. This is how I die. I guess
Anyway,
everyone else is just gonna
an
stare
interesting
awkwardly.
thing you will notice is that literally everyone has seen his fangs and is not making no remark about it. In fact, it seems almost like they're ignoring it. Almost
Oh,
as if
so
they're
Nothing to see
familiar
here.
with it.
Nothing to see here.
Thunk notices it. It's like, oh, so you all know he's a vampire. Good then. Good.
You get nods from all around the table and few raised eyebrows, as well as this one saying "duh."
Thunk, he runs a tavern for vampires that keep security and keep the peace of all the other vampires.
I mean,
Of
he
course, and
doesn't.
you.
He shouldn't have a problem with me as he holds up his necklace.
Well, why
They
would it be
all
a problem?
the entire council slams their foreheads into the table as one, and then you just walk away.
I'm also kind of a vampire.
Congratulations, you caused the entire council to faceplant onto the table.
And they're
I'm
all
glad
dead.
Nord left.
We're in the
Like, at
council
this
now.
point, Lily and her sister wife are looking at Thunk like, I bet he would look good in purple.
Thunk, the power you have over people continue to astonish me. So I just start walking out.
What? I mean, he's not gonna do anything to me. I'm his friend.
Serena's just silently leaving.
Renji was commenting about how you got the entire council to, face plant, but yeah.
Oh, that's a gift. I can't teach
Has
that.
that
Teach
happened
that to you.
before?
No, I didn't say I wanted to learn it. I said it's just you keep astonishing me with the yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. I will continue to surpass your expectations.
God, I hope not.
I'm happy I'm not going home yet.
Mm.
Oh, don't worry, Renji. I'm sure we will find some amazing way to embarrass you in front of your family.
Yes,
After
I have,
all,
and
I
I
have
have
a
a way.
fully detailed report I can give your mother about your activities.
Nord, remember you can't swim, and I have control of the ship.
That's
Yes,
okay. I can breathe underwater.
so can I.
Uh, uh, as we're closing this session, Devanon,
Hi.
Oh, we're closing it? I thought we were going to do the feast.
we'll do that next
He will.
session.
He's probably planning that to be next
I'm
session.
I'm a little tired, and
It's almost 3
and
a.m. So
two of our members are treading water, as it were.
Actually,
I
we'll
don't know,
be wide
I'm
awake now.
fucking thriving. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I just needed a quick nap, and I didn't even realize I napped.
Shit.
Well, then you'll have some time to talk after the session.
I was going to say, this ending it at 2:30? Wow, that's really
we're
early for us.
we
Oh, damn, we have
started
a
Yeah.
at
fuck ton
10.
of potions.
You got to
Forget we
remember,
still have that special potion.
The
Thunk, you
fuck
have to
off
remember,
potion.
Yeah,
Thunk,
Zarina has that.
I'm aware.
sorry, Thunk, you have to remember we started the session earlier than normal too.
Not really.
We started at 10.
Yeah, normally don't start until 12.
This is only
Well, that
4 hours.
yeah.
I just am pretty tired from
Plus we
earlier
kind of knew
in the
this
day.
would be a shorter session because the GM
Two wagons.
wasn't said he wasn't ready for the desert.
4 draft. Horses.
This is
What do you
more.
need, Andrew?
I'm just really tired from earlier. There a lot happened today.
Mm.
But anyway,
Plus I don't mind considering I have work tomorrow.
I mean, tomorrow's Saturday, right?
that's the other thing. I probably have stuff tomorrow too. So. But anyway, Devin,
Yeah,
as
tomorrow's
you're
Saturday.
walking away, Charles calls out to you and informs
hi.
you that to remind him to teach you how to change it to a bat tomorrow.
I can do that?
Yeah, you
Okay,
just haven't learned how yet.
Yeah,
Yes.
Renji would bitch into the party that will probably take a day, maybe 2 for the repairs and fixes to the ship.
Okay, yes.
So
Yeah.
you guys will have time to do some training.
Yes. Please. After party shit. I don't know when that's gonna end. So maybe tomorrow. Whenever, literally whenever you're free. Dude, I'm so down.
He gives you a thumbs up,
We won't have time
still
to
with
train.
closed eyes and smiling.
We won't
Can
have
you
time.
not see right now?
Oh no, I can see perfectly.
That's fucking terrifying. What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we will still be. No. Will we still be on a time crunch?
Yes.
After the 2-day celebration, we have to leave if we want to make the deadline.
Especially if Nord has to disappear for a couple days.
Not necessarily.
Charles, why are your eyes closed? What are you doing? Why are you goofing around like this?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Thunk's gonna lean down to Deb. He's glaring at Nord.
With his eyes closed? That seems kind of
Yes.
counterintuitive.
No, it's just like calmly walking out, like smiling, and there's just a dead look in his eyes, like, yep, I'm gonna get stabbed in my fucking sleep.
Well,
Yeah, I guess our time span did get a bit shorter because he said it took 2 extra days
the
because of the
the
island.
the weird thing is too is that he is now your regent. He is technically below you in the rank of command.
But
Oh,
that
shit.
doesn't mean a damn thing.
That's what the
The
smile was
irony
for.
of this, the irony of this is when I get turned, he becomes basically a higher rank than me, but I outrank him socially and politically, and he will outrank me socially and politically. So we're going to have this conflict of interest.
What
Enemies to lovers,
conflict? You
perhaps?
don't follow his orders, he's gonna break a rib. That's what the smile is
Conflict,
for.
if he doesn't follow your orders, you can't do shit.
Oh no, if he refuses to follow my orders, he has to deal with these people.
That is fair. But I'm saying you can't do shit.
Oh yeah, no, he will beat me like a drum.
To
I
be
was
honest,
about to
most of
say.
these people can't
Oh.
really do anything against him either.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Charles has the power and influence to beat your ass like a drum and then erase your memory so you never knew it happened.
Maybe he already has.
The fuck is he gonna do? That one episode of Rick and Morty? You know the one I'm talking about.
Gotta erase your memories, Rick.
Morty.
There's actually only 3 people on the council that can deal with him currently.
And the frog.
Well, the frog's not part of it.
I'm willing to put money that the Oberjarl on the top there he can handle.
Nah.
Nah?
Uh,
I think one of them is definitely the cleric that
what are you
balances
saying?
to Charles.
Charles can actually wipe the floor with the Jarl, unfortunately.
Jesus Christ, he's not a badass barbarian like I thought he was.
I think
Well,
I think
he is, but Charles is just more.
I think the cleric would be one of them that can handle Charles, but just because of the radiant damage and divine intervention.
You are both wrong and right.
The only reason that she could probably take Charles is because of divine intervention.
That is not the cheat.
As someone that
Or,
plays
sorry,
many
they.
clerics are broken.
Dort's gonna find a nice place to make some decent looking clothes. Just go to buy a nice, black jacket with a white shirt, a tie, matching pants, something when they put him in the casket he'll look good in.
At the behest of Lily and Alyssa, Thunk will put on his wedding outfit, the bear fur, everything.
And then things devolve quickly after that.
Behest.
I was about to say the wedding outfit goes on, then comes off, and then it goes back on.
Then
We
comes
all know
off
why.
again. Followed by it comes off the second time with a growl.
You know, I'm very surprised that the Oberjarl over there didn't have any words to say that I am the grandson of literally the king of his hierarchy.
Considering he worships Thor more than he's respectful, but
He
like
can take you.
there's things behind there's something behind
No,
the scenes
no,
that not
no,
been mentioned yet.
He probably had the eyebrow raised when Nor got to the part of the report of you and Thor having a competition, a sparring competition.
Well, considering that's his grandfather.
Way to let that one slip.
Oh. But yes,
I'm freaking tired.
party members, items to buy. I currently have a few more decanters of endless water for posterity, dress clothes, better armor, at least for me. My character's still wearing basic shit. And look at magic item shops. Is there anything else we shouldn't put on the list?
Thunk doesn't need anything.
Renji would definitely be looking for a certain ring.
Okay, rings for Renji.
Okay.
To, help with the
Heat.
overwhelming heat.
Anyway, please end the session as Debanon is being forced by the vampire ghost to play dress up.
Fucking what?
Oh, I think you would look so fabulous in yellow.
No.
But black and
No,
red,
not-
yellow.
Not
No.
yellow. No.
I'm running.
She is wants to dress you in red and black.
Okay, okay.
The scold speaks up and says you will look better in green.
What the fuck, guys?
Is it bad that the beret is actually the sexiest part of that image?
Hmm?
What?
Don't you worry
Oh.
about it.
Yeah.
You know,
Wholehearted
Why
agreement.
do I never get to see this shit?
Because you're too young.
You do not ask Wussy for them.
3 months. 3 months.
Well,
too
in 3
young.
months you can get the art.
Okay, well, listen.
you better save that art for them.
Has the video ended yet?
Not yet.